We're playing more Kumitantei. I got stream started a little late today, and I'm sorry for that. Give me a minute to set up stream. There we go. Boop. 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 And I must say that this stream is sponsored by Akupara Games. The product was provided by them. Thank you again to Akupara Games for providing me with a code for this game. That means a lot. So thank you. If you want to play Kumitantei, there. I recommend go checking it out. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And thank you again to Akupara Games and the team at Mango Factory behind Kumitantei for providing me a code to this game. Thank you. Alright, let's play the video game. Hi! It's trial time. Oh, I'm excited! I don't know who it could possibly be. My money right now is on either Kazan or the rich woman, Shigure. I'm thinking maybe it could be Shigure if there was, like, a vent in the bathroom that they could crawl... But wait, the vent never came off the hinges, so...
Welcome to the trial room, where... Hey, who said you were invited?
Oh, you took my position. You can't stop me from...
Fine, but only...
This is it. Could every... I... Whatever this...
Let's overlook the evidence one more time. Autopsy report. Having no drugs in his system. He escorted Ogasawara-san to the bathroom and encountered Hiroshi and heard a glass shatter noise followed by a scream. Kutsuki-san stopped by and grabbed a snack. Okay. Edit deck. Debate cards. Okay, yeah, let's start the trial.
Welcome to our extra special very first clinical trial. In the clinical trial, all surviving participants will discuss amongst themselves the details of the termination and decide through a democratic vote.
Oh, that's really cool. I like how the sidebar's cards. That's cool.
Somebody whacked somebody else. You gotta discuss who did it and vote him as the culprit. Now, one of you has decided their life matters more than the rest of you. If that's you, your job is to get everyone
No
to vote
special
someone
painting
else as
for
the culprit.
Kutsuki.
Do that and you win. Fail, and it's the birds for you.
No
The rest of
painting.
ya, you'll want to find that culprit and vote them off, so they die instead of you. You all got that? Aww. You should have had time to investigate. However, I'm kind enough to provide you all with a quick recap.
Okay.
The victim is our beloved Reiji Kutsuki, the absolute pop star. Well, former absolute pop star now. His body was found this morning at 6 a.m. in classroom 1C.
At
Stabbed
6 a.m.
Thrice in the chest, twice in the heart, and someone's here to blame. His official cause of death was those stabs, though he also broke his nose before he died. And with that, experiment formalities are finished.
You're taking way too much joy in this. At least try to have some impartiality.
The fun
Yeah,
is
bro.
the best part of all this, old-timer. No more distractions from us, though. Let said fun begin.
Well, what do we even talk about? Sanada-san, what would be the first order of business?
Typically, you'd start with...
Oh, it doesn't matter! We already fucking know that the Himari killed him! Yeah. Welcome to Danganronpa.
Wait,
You're found next to his body, covered in blood with a fucking knife in your hand. We literally caught you red-handed.
I'm inclined to agree. Sonata-san has some explaining to do if she wants to get suspicion away from her.
Gonna need a real good explaining, because otherwise, it's pretty obvious.
hold on. I don't really want to believe it myself, but it is really suspicious. I mean, who else could have done it?
Banger?
I don't want to believe that Himari-chan would do something like that, but
Banger?
what if it really is her?
But I did. No, I.
Oh, grow a fucking spine!
Still trying to weasel your way out of this. Stop wasting our fucking time and just confess! Enough!
Look, I'm fully aware this seems open and shut. However, I've seen plenty of cases where the supposedly obvious suspect turned out to not be the culprit. We are here to prove who the real killer is. And to do that, we shouldn't be jumping to the quickest conclusion. If she is the killer, then we
They've
must
got, like, the
prove beyond any
2D
reasonable
thing.
doubt. Discussing
They have
there
it.
are no possible avenues for her to be innocent. But until then, Himari deserves a chance to defend herself.
Himari has the right to
Our
defend
decision
itself.
will not only impact her life, but ours as well. So don't take it lightly.
Thank you, Moichi. Anyway, I was going to say that I do have something that can prove that I.
Both of you fucking dorks really need to learn when to shut up! I don't give a shit what either of them say. He's just trying to get his baby sis off the hook because he's not man enough to get shit done! You killed that freak, and we caught her doing it. End of story. What more do you fucking need?
War of words. Is this non-stop debate? Banger? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's fucking Danganronpa.
Just admit that you killed him already.
Yeah, it's Danganronpa.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on it, Four Eyes.
You're rushing to the end before we've examined all possibilities.
Banger?
No, seems rather straightforward to me. Sonata wouldn't be able to fight back against him. So of course she'd take him by surprise.
Look, I don't know. It's all just really fishy, okay? Is Himi-chan really the type to go all bloodthirsty like that?
It's not good. He's not listening to anyone at all.
Stay calm, Himari.
Moichi?
He might be flailing his accusation around like a fool right now, but we can still turn this around. You noticed it too, didn't you? What Ishikame said. There's
Something wrong? Now that you mentioned it, I think there's something said that, like, it's contradicting something.
That's it. Now focus and pin down what exactly he said that creates this discrepancy.
Banger?
Then disprove that statement with.
Oh, I'm glad they do the chopped up voice lines.
Okay, got it.
Alright, let's try this again. Find a contradiction, then disprove it with
Just admit
fact.
that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like
Before
you
he
could have
could
done
kick
it if you hadn't gotten the jump on it, Four Eyes.
The fuck are you trying to pull, Four Eyes?
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No
But I
way
screamed.
You could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on it, Four Eyes.
But I screamed.
Just admit that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop
This trial would be over if you simply confess.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the...
You're rushing to the end before we've examined.
Dunno. Seems rather. Sonata wouldn't be able to fight, so of course she'd taken by.
Look, I don't know. Is Himi-chan really?
I might die here. I turned it on.
Just admit that you killed...
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone.
How about you stop
This trial would be over in no if you simply confessed.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. Just admit that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes.
I don't know.
Just admit that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone.
How about you stop
This trial would be over if you simply confessed.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could... No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten...
I'd fucking die. I'm going through all the possibilities, yeah.
We already... It's her. You found we lit.
I mean, really, what?
Look, however, if she is...
Yeah, don't avoid answering anything. Wait, that was not an option before. Okay, so that means those are wrong. Okay.
Just admit that you killed him already.
So it's either
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
this or
How
this.
about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. No way a wimp like you could have done
But I broke his nose first. Oh, before. Okay. I get it. Before could kick her ass. Okay.
Sonata wouldn't be able to fight, so of course she'd taken by.
Look, I don't know. Is Himi-chan really the type to go?
No, her fine.
You know what it is.
Like, okay.
Just admit that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time if you simply confess.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass.
That's not true.
That's not true. Could fucking legally distinct.
You're wrong. I mean, it's.
How'd you say to me?
Lock in, Hamari.
Ishikame-san.
Yeah, the wrong is randomized.
You said that Kutsuki-san was killed without a chance of fighting back.
But I broke his nose first. But the killer broke his nose
Here
first.
stated that his nose was broken pre-mortem, which means
Fuck.
Okay, I'm fucking smart.
He didn't die getting his nose smashed. So what?
I'm sorry, I'm vibing with the music.
well,
It matters because of the situation he would have gotten it, is what I believe she is trying to say.
That's right, exactly. So, the autopsy report says that his nose was broken before he was killed. And unless someone can vouch for Kutsuki-san hurting his nose beforehand, then it's...
I love the music in this game. The music is so good.
He must have fought back against the killer.
Doubt he'd just be walking around with his nose busted. I or not.
He had no drugs in his system.
I mean, he always had this big smile on his face, even when he was... He was still smiling. Maybe he left us quickly and didn't have to suffer. Yeah, that has to be it.
I'm not convinced.
I'm so sus of you. You were in the bathroom. You have no alibi.
Shigure-chan?
Quiet, Minasuga. That isn't what I was addressing. You all heard Kutsuki yourself the other day. With that little speech he put on. How he felt about leaving this place was rather obvious. As were his feelings about life and death in general.
Oh, my computer shut off. My laptop shut off that I'm using to read chat. Hold on. My computer decided to fucking auto-update right now. Great. My laptop did. Oh, I need to change the title. Why is the title not... correct? Hold on. Okay, title has been changed.
Perhaps this little struggle you claim occurred was more one-sided than you were letting on.
Could someone explain why the comment... He was saying, we snuck up on him when that didn't happen because we broke his nose in the struggle, because the killer broke their nose in the struggle.
There definitely had to be some sort of struggle.
If she's not gonna believe me, I'm just gonna have to prove it with evidence. Evidence that shows the sign of struggle. Besides the nose... I don't see... The glass shattering, maybe?
I got it!
Or this.
The legs of the desk.
They indicate a struggle.
However so.
A few of the desks had these long, dried-up blood streaks on them. Even ones further away from his body.
But Kutsuki-san was stabbed repeatedly. Isn't there a chance it was just splatter from the blood?
Well, that's not impossible.
Some of the desks were too far from Kutsuki-san's body for it to have just been normal splatter. For the blood to be on the desks like that, the killer would have had to move them. So, some of the desks must have been knocked over while Kutsuki-san and the culprit were fighting.
I see. I can follow this line of logic.
I concede on this point, as it now seems rather apparent there was a struggle.
See? That's why it's...
But it doesn't matter. You were still found with a knife in
All
the...
you've done is proven this simply was not a kill without a struggle. Who's to say you weren't the one on the other side of this struggle with Kutsuki?
Exactly. None of this bunk matters.
I don't trust you, Kazan. You're my #1 suspect right now.
Classroom's pretty far from our line of sight now. We got the second floor. Wouldn't be a hard kill to make.
But, like, look.
Yeah, those are gonna be hard to maintain.
You look like someone who would win in a fight, huh? Like, no offense, but you look like you'd be knocked on your butt if you sneezed too hard.
Kutsuki wasn't much of a fighter either. So knock off the dope too. Whatever happened, you still led him there and killed him.
I didn't lead him there. This is bad. Miyoga-san is really pushing for me. I have to do something. Unless I can prove that I wasn't the one calling Kutsuki-san to Class 1C. Oh, okay, it's card time. Okay. So I don't... do I have a timer? A clock? Okay, no. Red, green beats red.
Does it even matter? Does it even matter?
What? Where are my skill cards? I equipped them, right? I might have to start over. I think I have to start over because I didn't equip my skill cards because they weren't equipped for some reason. No, wait, they were equipped. What the fuck? Why couldn't I use them? Why couldn't I use my skill cards?
The legs of the desk. They indicate a struggle.
They will come later?
How about all of this?
Okay. I thought, oh, I thought since she got to use them, I should get to use them too. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yellow, blue beats yellow.
Does it even matter?
Eight, okay. 8. Oh, ouch.
That's it.
Six, okay.
Does it even matter?
The song's a banger. Oh, is it my turn? All I have is red!
That's it. That's it. We all know you did. That's it.
This song bangs! Hold on! What a bop! This bass? I suck at deck builders! I'm ass at deck builders! Red 7, okay. Oh, fuck! Right, rolling health. Shit, I forgot. I'm boned. I'm absolutely boned.
That's it. Doesn't even matter. We all know you did.
Kaguya skill card would be useful. Should I reset and change it to that? I can do that. Because I don't think I equipped that.
That's it.
Fuck!
Doesn't even matter.
Red 9. Okay, I need a green. I'm so boned!
We all know you did. Nobody's being killed.
I'm so boned.
We all know you did.
I have to draw here.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. You can't be that much stronger. That's it.
Oh, I should have drawn. For blue, red beats blue.
You can't be that much stronger. Yeah, you weak butt. classroom alone with nobody around.
I didn't!
Unless you've got something to prove, you just
Oh, okay.
you ain't changing mine.
Don't forget the 1 is counter 8 or 9. Okay.
I do have proof, actually.
What's that?
It's a letter. It got sent to my room this morning.
Oh, but how do you know you didn't forge it, bitch?
Dear Himari, I think I found something really important in Classroom 1C. It might be a way out of here. If you could get over as soon as you can, you might be able to help everybody escape. Signed, Reiji.
Signed, Reiji.
Kutsuki-san wrote this and left it for me. He was the one who called me.
I beat it, I know.
That could have easily been forged.
No, I didn't.
I was with Himari the whole time. Unless she was able to do it without me noticing, I can promise you that she didn't write it.
She could have forged it before the whole thing got going. Plenty of time then.
So that's what that letter on your door was about? Oh, well, maybe if you weren't so tiny with sleeping in, you'd have been able to stop this from happening!
Geezer, shut your mouth! I don't know how they did things in your time, but here in the better generation, we just shut our traps and let them squirm on their own!
I believe that's enough of an indication to see that the note isn't fraudulent.
The smudge?
See? I was already asleep when the letter was brought to my room. Even the cat can confirm it.
That cat! Oh, I'll have you know that my name is...
Yamasofu, a double name for a double geezer like you!
I am not...
A death portrait? Yeah.
How utterly convenient. More than a low-born murderer deserves.
And once I read the letter, I went to Classroom 1C, just as it told me to.
So, let me get this straight. You went out to meet up with a guy, alone, in the middle of the early morning, all because this shady-ass letter told you to?
Yeah, she's stupid.
I was... I wasn't thinking things through as much as I should have at the time.
Oh my god! Seriously? This is not the place to be sleeping around, Hime-chan!
Stop talking! Having those kinds of thoughts before marriage is a sin! You need Jesus, Hanabusa-san.
Anyway, once I entered the classroom, it was all dark. I couldn't see anything in there.
Do we know
And I
that
remember
Reiji
somebody
wrote it?
grabbing me. I couldn't see who it was. And then they knocked me out with something.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm fine. When I woke up, I saw Kutsuki-san's body in front of me.
With blood all over you and a knife in your hand.
Guess you weren't the one calming down then.
So, do you believe me now? That I didn't kill
I didn't finish. Sure.
I'm so sus of
Even
you.
would have called you there, but then what? You just proved you were in the classroom, knowing who would be there.
Wait, I didn't mean...
Either you took advantage of the situation and killed him, or he tried to kill you and you fought back. Take your pick. It doesn't change the most important thing here.
Yeah.
You killed Kutsuki.
The newly presented evidence so far hasn't changed the outcome of this trial. Simply the circumstances surrounding it. The only fact that's relevant here is
Banger?
who killed the victim, not how or why they did it. Will this trial truly progress to a new conclusion if we just keep going into specifics of how this?
But why are you?
I think not.
If my lady requests it, we should obey. This trial has nothing more to offer.
What? No, we can't do that. There's still
Silence, Sonata-sama! If you continue to misguide us, I shall execute you myself!
Hey, Lancelot! Don't go trying to take the fun part from me!
Please wait a moment. Well, I think there's his reasoning
The little
to
things add up.
Sonata-san. It risky would be to rush to a
Yeah.
conclusion. Sonata-san's life isn't
She was in the bathroom at the time of the murder. So, if there's a way to get from the bathroom to the classroom, but they can't because of...
But not me! I want to survive! I want to live!
I want to live? Yes, so I'd wish for us to leave no doubt before we are come to final conclusion.
Fine. This moronic charade can't possibly sink lower anyhow.
Okay, looks like we're saved for now. Thank you,
What else should we
Inoue-san.
be discussing then?
An overview of the case would be a good spot to start. To land everyone on the same page. One that seems important that we've neglected thus far is the murder weapon used in this case.
What's the point? We already know what it is! It's a fucking knife!
Because any weapon will have an array of surrounding factors, and we need to be sure of as many of those as possible.
Don't spoil
The
it
knife
if
is
you know.
specifically a kitchen knife, correct? Kitchen
Yeah.
knife from...
Yeah, the vent wasn't opened in a long
That seems to be
time.
the case, but it's rather ornate and slim for a kitchen knife. Did anyone happen to investigate the kitchen?
We did.
My lady and I were guarding the crime scene throughout the investigation.
I wasn't sure if it would prove important, so I never went inside the actual kitchen itself.
I was busy elsewhere, so I sadly have nothing to share.
I was in there, but I still don't. No one knows anything.
Great.
The knife. Nobody seems to know where the knife came from, but I'm pretty sure it came from the kitchen. Did I find anything? Yes! Oh no! They made Donkey Kong a trial minigame. Oh no! I'm ass at Donkey Kong. What? There's fall damage in Donkey Kong? Please? Fuck! Okay. I made it.
I think I can prove where the knife came from.
I got it. I'm good at video
Of
games.
course you'd have an answer. Did your brother coach you or some shit?
My integrity as a prosecutor is something I take pride in, Ishikame. I wouldn't endanger it on something like this. Himari, if you could please share your theory.
Right. So, earlier, when Muichi and I were investigating, we found an empty box for a sashimi knife. I didn't get the best look at the knife, but it seems to be the only knife that was missing from the kitchen.
I don't know how I survived getting hit there.
Not only that, the patterns on the handle of the knife matched those on the box.
Did anyone else keep an eye on the kitchen leading up to the case? Maybe even see who went in and out?
I
Speak up, Okabe.
was in the kitchen all night last night, but I didn't see
That's a lie.
anything in or out all night. I promise.
That's a
didn't see
lie.
anyone at all?
Yes, none, zero. It was just me all night. I didn't take the knife, by the way. Nuh-uh. No idea when the knife was taken, but it's definitely not last night. Otherwise, I would have seen it, right?
That wasn't what he told us, was it? Why is bro lying? Consent, okay. Yeah, I know how to play Danganronpa, dude.
I was in the kitchen the whole night! And I saw nobody come in or out. It was just me.
What up? You said that 3 times already.
You? Certainly grown quite neurotic.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
you
it's
say
this one.
that? I mean, I don't know what Himari's planning with all of this.
Please refrain from badgering the suspect.
Anyway, I'm telling you now, I was alone in the kitchen all night.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
oops.
you heard me wrong. Happens. So I'm correcting it right now.
I pressed the wrong button.
I can feel it.
I don't need to spell this.
Yeah,
What?
I see.
I know, I got it.
I was in the kitchen and I saw nobody come in or
What up? You said that 3
What? I mean, I don't know what Himari.
Please refrain from badgering.
Anyway, I'm telling you now.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah, that's right! Why don't they say that in Danganronpa? Like, I can't believe they never said yes, that's right!
Suspect here, right? Can we really trust anyone?
Hajime Hinata on opposite day?
From me, then. During the investigation, Himari and I talked to you about your night in the kitchen. And you gave us a completely different story.
Yeah, why are you lying about it now? Yeah, I don't think so. He's certainly sus.
I didn't think it would be all that important.
So, you simply decided to
Yeah,
change your
why?
mind all of a sudden.
Speak, Okabe. Our very lives are at stake. So unless you have a very good reason for omitting facts from this trial, speak up this instant.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't think it would be that important to mention who came by last night as they...
He is sus.
Well, as they aren't here with us anymore.
Not with us anymore. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yeah. Kutsuki-san was the one that came into the kitchen last night. Maybe around midnight? It was kinda hard to keep track of time.
Francisca von Karma vibe?
Interesting fact of to now share. I'll be sure to keep this mind in mind. Thank you, however, Okabe-san. This information
Is suspicious.
Finally, the fucking magic decided to join the conversation.
Can this guy stop being ableist and fatphobic and...
Learning anyone's actual names?
The information is suspicious. Both of you were in an optimal position to take the knife. Therefore, you too are suspicious.
But wasn't Reiji-chan the one who... If Reiji-chan was the one who got hurt, how could he be suspicious?
Sanada. Allegedly, Kutsuki sent her a summons to meet up in classroom 1C. He was additionally seen at the location where the murder weapon went missing from. Therefore, both Kutsuki and Okabe had the opportunity to steal the knife.
Okay, but we could have taken the knife from him in the struggle.
Yes?
In the
Did
struggle.
you receive the letter?
Oh, when I woke up. Around 5 a.m. I'm not sure when the letter came to my room, though. I, kind of accidentally left the door unlocked last night.
Actually, hello? Earth Tahiti-chan! We're in a death game!
Plus that dude hates women. He hates everyone.
Mistakes like that'll make sure you're next.
I know.
Are you crazy? Get your head to the goddamn game, Sanada-san! How can you be so careless? This place, it's not normal. If you lose it here, you're in a world of hurt!
So, like, should we think?
No security awareness at all.
No, I'd never kill anybody! Promise!
With instigation, perhaps not. But there is a possibility of self-defense.
What? No,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Though, not defending himself.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, let me pose this theory. Hiro-chan saw Reiji-chan take the knife, but instead of confronting him, he quietly followed him. He saw Reiji-chan follow Hime-chan into the classroom, got worried, and followed them both in. Reiji-chan, who was planning to murder Hime-chan, attacked her and knocked her out so she wouldn't fight back. Jumping in to save her, Hiro-chan wrestled the knife away from Reiji-chan, struggled a bit, and turned the tables and stabbed him. But like after the adrenaline wore off, Hiro-chan saw what he did and panicked. He moved the crime scene around to frame Hime-chan for it, then ran off to secure his alibi.
I'm not sure how to feel about that theory.
Not implausible. I ran into Okabe-sama downstairs this morning, which was rather unusual.
Whoa. You actually think I did it? Bro, that's bogus! I couldn't have done any of that! No way!
What? This attitude of yours is just some fucking mental breakdown from stress or something?
Hiroshi.
Yeah, I like that.
No! This is a really big misunderstanding! I was in the kitchen all night! When would I have had the time to go kill somebody?
You were alone all night, as you've claimed yourself. Unless somebody can confirm your alibi, that statement is doubtful at best.
Giannis can.
She just lied about not seeing Kutsuki.
The other Giannis. Oh no, the spotless kitchen.
Before he died.
And your current shift in attitude to this bizarre...
I do think he is somewhat...
nothing more than...
Suspicious.
What?
I do think you're involved somewhat.
I didn't kill Kutsuki-san! It was Himari. She was found with him, wasn't she? She was even holding a knife and covered in blood and everything. Look at me in comparison. I ain't got a drop of blood on me. And if you check that knife for fingerprints, mine wouldn't be on it. Because I never touched it, ever.
Perhaps you cleaned yourself up with the washroom so near to the crime scene.
Disturbing my perfectly arranged medical supplies in the process. Oh my.
And I'd imagine if fingerprinting or other forms of DNA
That's too
analysis
early.
were available, it would have been mentioned already.
You think I give you dweebs something that fancy? Dream on. There's no fun in such easy proceedings. Dance for me.
You disgust me in the joy you get from this. Well, Himari is still the most suspicious one.
Why are you jumping so easily to blame me instead of defending yourself?
Shut up! I know you did it, and now you're trying to pin it on me!
Hiroshi, listen!
You're trying to drag me into your murder! I'm gonna prove it! I'm gonna prove that you did it!
Not good. He's completely panicking. He's not going to listen to reason at this rate. But he's missing something important. He does have an alibi. I have to calm him down and prove that to him, or this could get really bad for all of us here. Oh, hell yeah. Green, yellow beats green,
You're suspicious!
Fuck!
You're suspicious! So? What are you trying to pull?
Fuck off, dude! Okay, 5. 5 blue.
What are you trying to pull?
Girl. He is the final boss? Yeah, he actually is good at the card game. If it's even, does it? Okay.
You're suspicious! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! I don't care! Hey, let me talk!
What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I had to hope he didn't have a 1 there. Sick. I didn't mean to do that. Shit! Okay, he was able to stop the bleeding.
You're suspicious!
Oh, I need more cards, like, right now. Blue, 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 blue. Ah! Oh my god, I'm playing like ass! Kill him!
I don't care!
Fuck, he got the ace, okay. Fuck! Why did he get a combo off that?
What are you trying to pull?
Hiroshi, please calm down.
You're here now. Hi! JSRP tree. The music's a banger. Yeah.
How am I supposed to calm down? I know I didn't do it. You did. But now everyone is suspecting me. There's nobody to back me up. I don't have an alibi.
This is it.
That's a bigger ass screen, though. The zoom in on from the eye.
Hiroshi, please just listen to me for a second.
No, I won't. Why should I listen to?
Enough. Continue, Sonata.
Thank you. Hiroshi, you were in the kitchen all last night doing the dishes, right?
Yeah, but I...
You said you weren't allowed to leave until you had the place spotless.
Yeah, but that was only because of...
Oh. The fuck you mean, oh?
That's right. It was because of that cat. He held you up in the kitchen all night until all of the dishes were done.
He also made me make sure the place was clean, top to bottom. I haven't got a chance to sleep at all.
And you would have been that bastard if you didn't dilly-dally and let it get that bad in the first place!
Cause Kagi has the goat.
Yo! How many times am I to tell you that my name is...
And since he was there in the kitchen watching you all night, he can corroborate your account. He's your alibi.
Sorry. But, yeah, see, I wasn't...
Can we really believe it, though?
I have more evidence.
That thing was the one who brought us here in the first place. Like, who's to say he didn't help you with, you know, the murder stuff?
Wouldn't that be a violation of the rules?
I mean, I don't see exactly why it would be. The rules said that Nianus isn't allowed to mess with the experiment in any meaningful way, but that isn't Nianus. Not anymore, anyway. So maybe the rules work differently for him.
Quite an interesting observation, Hanabusa-sama. Giannis, do the rules work that way?
I'm keeping quiet for now. I want to see how you all decide this works. What? You can't do that! As their overseer, you are bound to... Oh, cannon, Yana Sofu! I ain't bound to anything besides some flimsy rules and me saying nothing breaks none of them.
Oh, he's gonna break a rule in the future.
Well, unless the cat yokai says otherwise, my theory holds up.
I'm not so sure about that, Hanabusa-san.
What? Why are you arguing about this? If Hiro-chan's the guilty one, that proves you're innocent, right?
Well, kind of, but...
Kind of? Isn't that what you want?
I really don't believe Hiroshi is the one who did this. Even if he doesn't believe the same for me.
Yeah, so eat your fucking words, Beck.
I'm sure there's evidence that can prove that Hiroshi and Yana Sofu were in the kitchen all night.
Is it not? Oh, absorb. Oh. I hate this mechanic.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
I'm not lying, I promise.
Please, you're shaking like a fucking
I hated it in Danganronpa 2. I hate it here.
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty. But he's definitely more suspicious now.
I promise you, no bogus. I'm telling the truth. I was held up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me go
until the kitchen was blah 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 blah. I know.
Oh, I meant to absorb. Oops.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing.
I'm not lying.
Please, you're shaking. That lard ass has a point.
What do you mean?
Still not sure it means but he's definitely more suspicious.
I promise you, no bogus. I was held up all night, but he wasn't gonna let
until the kitchen was blah 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 blah. I know, it doesn't matter. Save it for the Dutch Killer-chan, because I'm not buying it.
You got that too. Hanabusa contradicted herself. Sometimes all it takes to disprove someone's...
I see.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying. That's not true!
That's not true!
The kitchen itself should prove Hiroshi's story. I don't know how many of you were able to check, but the kitchen was spotless this morning when I went to investigate. Moichi was with me and can confirm this too.
Correct. I was with Himari in the kitchen. It was clean.
While Nyanis and Nyanasofu seem rather advanced.
Nyanasofu? Oh, you ignorant dwarf!
Shut up! At least let her talk before we kill her.
Their small structure and limited mobility would make it impossible to clean the kitchen that thoroughly by themselves.
I can't believe the youth nowadays! No respect for their elders at all! I'll have you know it!
Affirmative. Huh? Nyanasofu's mechanics are very simple. He can hold himself up and operate, but proper maintenance of this facility is undeniably beyond his capabilities.
Oh!
Hey! You don't need to tell them all that! Those are trade secrets! Trade secrets, schmeekrits, old-timer! Your circuits are barely able to keep up with these kids!
Good grief! Shut up already! Subjecting me to this depraved experiment is already an insult. But it mustn't be overseen by such vapid clowns.
Oh, okay.
My lady, I urge you to remain calm. Such rage may embarrass your views. Oh, alas. Where were we? The kitchen.
Oh, I can promise the kitchen was clean. I got a bit hungry during everything and went back to the kitchen for some food before we came here.
She went and had a snack in the middle of a murder case?
But see, the kitchen could have only been cleaned by Hiroshi. And to do all that, it would have left him with almost no time to commit a murder.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dang, really thought I was onto something there. Even checked the kitchen and everything. It's no big deal.
So this means Hiroshi couldn't have killed Kutsuki-san.
Himari,
That isn't good enough. In my line of work, you quickly learn how much of a difference no time and almost no time can really make when it comes to murder. And Okabe still had enough time to potentially kill Kutsuki.
Oh!
While the current circumstances make it more and more improbable that Okabe-san is our culprit, it's not yet impossible.
What? Are you serious? Isn't this enough? I'm telling you, I didn't do it!
It could have been what? A few minutes? That's enough time.
Can you really do it? But he's so kind and silly.
He's so silly!
Do it?
no idea. Other than the kitchen being spotless?
The kitchen itself should prove ferocious. I don't know. Movies.
Correct.
Well, see, some leaflet. There's.
Yanni, he can.
Oh, I do. What's I to do? So this.
That in my I agree. While it
Don't spoil it. Please don't backseat, please. Thank you, but... Oh, is that not it? Oh, they saw Hiroshi there.
You told me earlier that you ran into Hiroshi this morning before Kutsuki-san's body was found, right?
Aye, it's as you say. If I remember correctly, he came from the direction of the elevator rather than the classroom. Had he been downstairs before my lady and I, it would have been impossible to falsify his trajectory.
Yeah, and it wasn't long after I ran into you that we heard the glass shatter.
Aye, that is also true.
Glass shattering? Explain.
Oh, have we not explained this yet? Okabe-sama and I heard the sound of glass shattering and ran forth to find its source. Then, moments later, we were alerted by an even louder scream coming from classroom 1C.
That would have been me when I woke up.
The glass caught our attention, but Himari's screaming was what got us to the classroom.
Pardon me, but I am confused by what you mean. Broken glass? There are no glass structures within this building facility that could have smashed.
Yes, 'twas rather vexing upon hearing it. But during the investigation, we found shattered glass on the ground near to the bar.
I watched the servant point out something glimmering from the floor, so I corroborate the glass's presence. No one moved it under our watch.
Oh dear, Sonata-san. Surely you didn't cut yourself on the shards? Maybe they just had sunglasses broke. That would explain it.
Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
The glass of his lenses were tinted, while the glass at the crime scene was not.
Speaking of, I don't think I saw his sunglasses at the scene either. Did anybody else notice that?
Nay, neither I nor my lady saw them at the crime scene.
I didn't think to check his bedroom, though I guess it'd be kind of weird for him to leave without them.
He had them when he stopped by the kitchen.
I doubt it's of any importance. The culprit here was clearly an amateur. Only confident killers take trophies.
But if it was not the sunglasses, what else could have shattered been?
The bean glass. There was other stuff on the floor besides glass and blood that can give some clarity. What? Space Invaders? Oh, come the fuck on! What? Why can't I hit the eye? Why can't I hit this eye? Oh, I have to slow down to hit it. Okay.
I think I might have the answer.
I like that all of the games are
Probably
based
going
on...
to implicate me again.
I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. These minigames are more fun than the Danganronpa ones. They're more fun than Hangman's Gambit, I'll give it that, but I'm a big fan of Logic Dive in particular. I'm a big fan of Logic Dive. But I like to make, I really like making, but I really like that they're SNES games. Or, they aren't even SNES games, they're NES games, or arcade games. And that's really cool, the arcade games. And that's really cool and thematically appropriate to, like, the entire game. I like that a lot. And that's why I come up with new versions and new mini games, even though they aren't, even though my fangans aren't playable, I come up with mini games as if they were playable because I think it would be cool. Logic Dive is pretty good. It sucks that it exists in Danganronpa 2. What's your problem with Danganronpa 2? Or do you mean another 2? The one with Sora. My goat. Speaking of which, speaking of Sora, I need to check on my Miis at some point tonight.
It's likely that one of my coffee vials was shattered against the floor, which was what left on the glass there.
You did mention that they're pretty fragile, so shattering it like that does make sense.
That would also explain this item I found at the sea. While I was taking care of my situation this morning, I faintly heard the crashing sound as well, and followed afterward. Before we were all called to the jail, I felt myself step on something strange. I decided to keep hold of it, just to be safe.
Lucky you stepped on the cork instead of the glass, huh, Ogasawara-san?
Like, yeah, I really wanted it to get, oh, you meant suck that it only exists in Danganronpa 2. Yeah.
You walked off with evidence?
I returned to the crime scene, so it's unlikely it mattered. Rather, it seems to have proven useful.
Surely a trinket like this played a role in the killer's plan. Evidence they would be people hiding. So, for it to be absent upon returning to the crime scene. Unfortunate. But surely a stroke of good luck. Luck makes a predator arrogant. Arrogance turns a predator into
God damn it, we're getting nowhere with this shit! All these retarded fucking theories aren't getting us anywhere but right back where we started! The first one was the right one.
You can't say that word! You can't say that on Twitch. They're gonna toss! They're gonna nuke my VOD! They're gonna kill me! The mods are gonna kill me, no!
Crazy coffee bitch murdered his ass, and she's been dragging this out for far too long!
Man, shut the hell up! Even if you still believe it's Hime-chan, that doesn't give you the right to be saying any of that!
He's right, though. All I've been doing is trying to prove my innocence, only for it to loop back to me all over again.
Moichi, you believe in me, right?
I choose to believe in the facts of the case. And right now, the facts are pointing more at you than in any other direction. I'm sorry.
No, Moichi, please. You have to believe me. We're...
Don't use that line on me right now. Please, don't make this even harder for me.
Moichi.
Quiet. Stop with your senseless crying. Trying to prove your innocence through nothing more than your emotions. You have previously directed the conversation with evidence. If you're innocent, prove it.
She's right, but what else can I do? Is there even anything I can do? I know I didn't do it, but no one believes me. Not even Moichi. Is this just why I give up? Do I just accept this so I don't have to do anymore? Kaguya! Come in clutch! What do I... Thank you, Kaguya!
I believe in you. I believe in you, Himari-san.
Kaguya-san.
That's right, I can't give up here. If at least one person still believes in me, then I should believe in myself too. For me, for everyone.
Thank you, Kaguya-san.
Oh, poor darling. Don't worry. I understand your position, Kaguya-san. Oh, I hate to see such a beautiful specimen waste herself on such cruelty.
No intermission?
In order to survive ourselves, I simply must
No
help
Monokuma
your
Theater?
flawed thought process.
Thank you for your faith in me, Kaguya-san. Now I must show my faith in you.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sonata-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God will fucking pay.
It's quite simple, you know.
Banger?
She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times.
Yo!
His body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Checks out. Let's just get this over with. No point prolonging the inevitable.
Prolonging the inevitable.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for
What?
Sonata-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Yo!
Spotted at the crime scene?
God will fucking pay.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious. Sonata-san was
Spotted at the crime scene?
I was too busy vibing.
It's quite. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor.
That's not true.
Dude, banger.
Are you sure that's how things happened? Moichi's analysis of the crime scene concluded that Kutsuki-san was stabbed while flat on his back and hadn't been moved.
I can concede that Kutsuki-san was never moved. I understand that now. But you were still covered in his blood after all. You only got to after killing him, no?
No, I was dragged across his body while I was unconscious. How else would...
Could you not just as easily have dragged yourself?
No, because of the pants. I wasn't sitting in the blood. Or the smeared blood.
Across his body? Simply put, you did so to frame yourself, to present the idea that another had incriminated you. What a devilish plot, Sonata-san.
He's not even listening to anything I'm saying anymore.
I see. I see.
Oh wait, green beets. Okay. 9 yellow. Okay, I need to draw.
Possible?
Fuck, she had the ace! Okay. Oh, she's gonna body me. Dude.
Why, Sonata-san, my theory seems rather plausible to me. You could have easily gotten the blood on yourself if you'd killed him. This is it!
See, my key card is carrying me so hard. Yeah, I'm so glad I hung out with her.
Hakure-san, please listen to me. Oh, what is it, darling?
Yes, I was covered in blood. But the important part is where the blood was. It was only on the back of my pants and across my hands.
I think card draw is far more important than damage in the way this game, in the way the card game is set up. So, I think I should focus on that.
But the way the blood looked, it wasn't a splatter, but a drag.
I concur. The blood there looked strange for Sanada-sama to have been the point of origin.
Not to mention, if I'd been the one to stab him, wouldn't I have blood all over my front as well?
Oh my, that does make sense. I know even I'd have trouble doing an operation backwards after all.
That's all you have to say after that waste of time?
Shut up, Hirko.
Oh, I do apologize. I had some of my own theories surrounding the crime scene and simply hadn't gotten the chance to speak up yet.
You didn't even go to the crime scene.
Talking about doing something backwards, wouldn't it have been possible you stabbed him behind yourself? It's not exactly an easy feat, but it's possible you could have anticipated this. Spider walked over him and stabbed him that way, no?
Spider walked? Are you Spider-Man or something?
That isn't not possible. Fingerprints are not even though we cannot check for. Their hands should be handprints at the crime scene if that is true. But investigating when I the crime scene, completely missing. No trace of any handprints at all.
I see. My apologies for the interruption then.
Oh, there's no antagonist so far.
Now, if I can, I'd like to recap everything we know so far.
The closest one is probably
And if I miss
Moichi.
anything, please speak up. So, this morning, I received a letter from Kutsuki-san, telling me to meet him in classroom 1C. I made my way there after receiving the letter. Once inside, I was knocked out, then dragged across Kutsuki-san's body while unconscious. They must have put the knife in my hand too while they were at it. Then I was left to wake up and be framed as the killer. Which seemed to have worked, as my scream brought Shiraki-san and Hiroshi to the scene, making it seem like they had caught me red-handed.
But this game is not like as like it's not as simple as it's not. I don't feel like there's like a clear-cut support antagonist thing like there is in normal Danganronpa in this game. I think that makes it unique, because there aren't like defined roles like that.
Have I left anything else out?
Because Morichi is both an antagonist and an ally.
That's everything we've been able to figure out. The evidence points to your innocence at the moment, though it is still currently hypothetical. But for now, it might be better for us to operate on the assumption that Himari is innocent.
Oh, I have a question.
What is it, Minasuke-san?
You said you went to sleep, but then you just woke up. Were you tired, Himari-chan?
I was crying.
I was knocked out. I'm still not sure by what, though.
Oh, at the crime scene. Oh.
Were you, like, hit in the head or something?
No, that would have left some sort of mark if that happened.
Oh, right.
After I walked into the classroom, someone put their hand over my mouth. And I felt a sharp pain in my side, like I was stabbed with something.
Feeling the need to make absolutely sure, I lifted my shirt up a bit to check.
Of course, a servant like you would resort to.
No, that's not what I'm doing. If I got stabbed, then there should be a wound, right?
I remember that I felt it around here, but I don't see much, but there is a small red mark. But what did I get hit with?
I can tell just from the way it looks.
So I did get stabbed with something.
It seems quite possible. It looks identical to a needle puncture site.
The needle is certainly plausible, but are we sure it's not from elsewhere? Maybe one of Minasuke-san's bees, for instance?
Don't talk about my bees like that! I know bees are scary to people sometimes, but my bees are kind. They protect me. They'd never sting someone, no matter how mean they were being, including it when they wouldn't be able to be with me if they did.
Outside of a severe allergy,
He loves the
are minor
bees.
injuries with humans, but they are fatal to the attacking bee. It's a last resort attack.
Are the bees?
The 7 bees that have been swarming him are all still alive.
Are the bees participants too?
Don't make up lies about my friends like that.
I love the bee sleeping on his head.
Wait, puncture site? I knew it! You were taken by aliens!
God damn it, not this shit again!
The aliens! They take Sanada-san, and then they probed her to steal her likeness! The real Sanada-san was taken away for her own nefarious intentions! And then the one in front of us is an imposter!
Oh, somebody shut him the fuck up!
Ignore Ishikami-san. I'm very curious about your suggestion, Toshisaki-san. Why would you think that?
Fucking encourage him!
Well, when I woke up this morning, I was watching over the railing, like I always do every morning, and I saw it.
Saw what?
You've been cloned, Sanada-san! The clone attacked her and dragged her away!
Are we seriously entertaining the delusional bullshit of this complete fucking lunatic?
You couldn't have said that earlier. He has prosopagnosia, so he can only see colors. So he judges me by my purple shirt. So So the killer has to be wearing purple, meaning it's Moichiro or Shigure. Or maybe Tomotsu? He has prosopagnosia, so... Is it Mochiro? I think it's Mochiro or Shigure.
All avenues must considered be to reach the truth, Ishikame-san.
Yeah, but like... we're talking about Himari getting kidnapped by aliens and clones here.
Or it could be a female... Right! That's right! Oh my god! Someone who's the guy that told us to put our laundry? It was him, wasn't it? It was Mr. Absolute Cinema himself. It could be if it's someone wearing their clothes. I totally forgot about the laundry. It could be Nisuke. Look for someone the same height. 5'6". Tomotsu's about the same height. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go think. I'm gonna go have a big, long think. But right now, I'm super sus of him. Sorry, I'm looking. I saw this stupid ass GIF on Twitter. Who would have guessed that the Christian killed first? I need to send you this fucking GIF. No, actually, you know what? The stream needs to see this. It's that important. Oh wait, you can't save gifts. Damn it, never mind, whatever. Check your DMs. Mel. Don't spoil anything!
It's kinda hard to swallow, to say the least.
I'm not really sure about this myself, to be honest, but it doesn't look like this conversation is going to steer any other direction. In a way, Sam says we need to consider all avenues, even this ridiculous one. Do not spoil.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them! Sonata's doppelganger!
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabbed Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed his concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone! Or worse, the alien doppelganger herself!
What the fuck are we bothering with? This is getting so freaky.
This song's a banger. Can we stop saying slurs?
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki?
This is gonna be fucking...
This morning, I was up early watching, and that's when I saw them.
How would a doppelganger even get
Be now quiet and letting him...
The alien grabbed Sonata, then he jammed his concoction into her.
Yeah, that's right!
That reminds me. Hoshisaki-san? Thank you.
What? What is the alien clone thinking me? No. Have I made a mistake?
I don't think there are any alien clones. But you are right about what I might have been stabbed with. Hakure-san, during the investigation, you mentioned something about the supplies going missing from the cabinet in the nurse's office?
Quite so. I have been keeping an incredibly close eye on the supplies in the nurse's office. Oh, but troublingly, many of our supplies had gone missing this past night, and the cabinet left in disarray. Oh, it's dreadful.
Could you repeat what went missing between the night before the murder and the morning of?
Let's see. There were a set of bandages, a tranquilizer, and a syringe, which does line up with your testimony, Sonata-san.
I mean, theoretically, but aliens wouldn't need to take...
I don't think it makes sense for me to knock myself out and then somehow drag myself over the body.
All right, Himari. You've more than proven your innocence for the time being, but further evidence may still overturn that.
Morichi's still reluctant to believe me. Does he have no other ideas for who could have done this? I mean, I still don't know either.
Still bothering me.
Then speak up about it.
Well, if Sonata's telling the truth about that letter, and it was sent by Kutsuki, and if Akabe's saying Kutsuki took the knife...
Then it would mean, most likely, that it was Kutsuki who planned to murder Himari.
I'd forgotten about that implication. Kutsuki-san was
It
planning to
obviously
murder me.
failed, but we need to figure out why.
Someone else killed Kutsuki. That leaves the question of your sister. Why not just kill her too?
Yeah, what dumbass would just leave her alive?
To frame me.
I wanted to frame her. Duh. So it leave us with a suspect we all thought was obvious, and they could...
This conversation has circled.
Huh? What do you mean? We've proven Hime-chan's innocence, haven't we?
We have discussed similar points repeatedly, and only added minor details. Though Sonata is seeming less suspicious than before, I do not believe she is yet fully trustworthy.
Why is that? Himari-chan's so nice.
To you, perhaps. However, she has quite a different approach to me.
I brought you food!
When she cornered me in the storage room 2 nights ago, She told me she could have poisoned the meals she was bringing me.
What? Wait, that's...
Is that not what you said, Sonata?
No, I was saying that because...
Because I distrusted you, as should be done in this situation. Murder may have already been on Sonata's mind. Furthermore, Okabe, you injured your leg a few days ago, correct?
Yeah, I did hurt my leg a little.
This gives Sonata an opportunity to have checked the medicine cabinet's contents. She would have discovered the tranquilizer was present there.
Hey now, hold on a sec.
Are you saying I jabbed myself?
Haven't been investigating, and now you're coming out here and saying all this?
So, suddenly, extra details are no longer welcome? Details that you emotionally cannot fully reconcile? Do you now doubt Sonata again, based on that fact?
This is what those cats want us to do. If we start doubting each other again, we'll never find out who did this.
I don't want to doubt my friends. Why do we have to keep doing this?
What are you trying to say, Aikawa-san? Is there an answer we're missing?
Yet we cannot distrust every piece of information. And I assure you, my trust in my lady is absolute.
I haven't seen reason to suspect anybody here. Besides the killer, that is.
Ignorant. You don't even know who they are.
If you have hard evidence to prove someone is untrustworthy, Aikawa, present it.
It is hard evidence, as you say, that has led us into this spiral. But you ignore evidence that you have a negative emotional reaction to.
I've ignored no evidence, Aikawa. Now, what do you present to prove someone is untrustworthy?
That's not a promising response.
Is Aikawa-san hiding something from us? Is that why she wants us to distrust each other? It's true what we've been doing so far is leading us around in circles, but the alternative is I don't know what to believe anymore. What? Why do we have the prosecutor? Wait, what did that say?
You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion. The time for arguing is over. We have evidence, and evidence doesn't lie. If you have something concrete to prove otherwise, present it.
What did that say? Can someone go back in the VOD and, like, pause on the frame where it showed that? Alongside, you'll find talent cards in your hand. These can be used to apply an understanding of a character to a statement. Okay, so it's like the lying mechanic. Okay.
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion. The time for arguing is over. We have evidence.
That's not true.
All right, Aikawa-san, I'll do what you suggest.
What? Are you actually siding with this?
I don't exactly want to, but are we really going to get anywhere if we don't consider every possibility?
You're playing a very dangerous game, Sonata. However, that's not to say I trusted you regardless.
Right.
I can feel everyone's eyes on me. I don't know if I'm making the right choice here, but I won't know until we try. Let's see, if there's anything in this case we haven't gone over yet. The closet. The bandages. I think it was something from hours before the crime.
Miyoga-san, last night you mentioned you were staying in the nurse's office, correct?
Got no reason to lie about that.
You also mentioned that at some point last night, someone came into the nurse's office.
Yeah, around 2 or 3 in the morning.
The nurse's office was most likely visited by Kutsugi, considering he'd been planning the murder. Even then, this was long before he actually died.
Hold on now. I actually have my own doubts about when Kutsuki-san died this morning.
Inoue-san?
I don't think that's possible. He couldn't have died earlier than 5 o'clock this morning, given he's the one who attacked him on.
Sanada-san, didn't you see actually ever who did attack you?
No, I didn't see who it was. But it would have had to have been Kutsuki-san, right?
No. There's always the chance it was someone else, including if my theory of mine holds up.
Your theory?
Well, I did not get long time to inspect his body, so I did found it rather abnormal. Body had started to go into rigor mortis. Rigor mortis. What's that?
We're gonna be streaming a long while today, so
No,
I'm
rigor
sorry.
mortis. It's the state a body goes into after the person have died. Kutsuki-san's body was too far along to have died when now everyone said he did.
I want to finish it today.
Shit till now, you half-dead bitch!
Wait, what did they say? The body had already gone into rigor mortis?
Well, I did found it odd. There are many reasons for someone's body to be farther along than schedule. I wasn't fully confident in my theory.
If your theory is correct, what time would you say he died?
I'm not an expert on bodies being dead for less than the few million years at least. Although, if I had to now make a guess, possibly sometime between 2 and 3 this morning.
2 and 3 this morning. Wait, that's when Miyoga-san said she...
Supposedly saw someone else this morning, if she can be trusted.
You think I'm lying?
If it was to cover up your crime, absolutely. Your claim is that you've been sleeping in the nurse's office rather than your own room. Our rooms aren't exactly comfortable, but the nurse's office is considerably worse. Which begs the question.
Yeah, why?
You sleeping in there?
That is a strange claim, I have to admit. Maybe Miyoga-san has been lying this whole time.
Good fucking grief.
No, but the bed was warm. I'm sleeping in the but the bed was warm. But why would she lie about that? The bed.
Already told you way back at the start of this. I was in the nurse's office.
Alone?
She mentioned seeing someone else enter. But that person didn't see her.
They probably wouldn't have come forward even if they did.
Probably not. Maybe they're the culprit.
Regardless, there's no witness testimony. And no physical evidence that she was there. With this many uncertainties, I don't think we can conclude that Miyoga was in there.
Already told you way back at the start of this. I was in the nurse's office.
Alone?
Fuck!
She mentioned seeing some, but that person didn't.
They
Probably not.
Regardless, there's no physical evidence. With this many uncertainties, I don't...
Already told you way back. I was in the nurse's office.
Yeah, that's right!
Yo, Kazan's kind of hot
You
there
might have
in
missed
that
this while we were
thing.
investigating the nurse's office. But there is evidence to prove someone was sleeping in there last night.
Which is?
One of the beds was warm when we were there. And it would only get that way if someone was sleeping there, right?
Not necessarily. Someone could have laid there for a short amount of time to warm it up, or even just put something warm on it.
I don't think that's what happened, though. It was only warm under the covers, while where they'd been pushed off had cooled down again. Just to make sure. Did anyone else happen to stop by the nurse's office and rest in the beds?
No, because I was the only one sleeping in there.
I've stopped by to check the supplies
Yeah.
and to fix Ishikami-san's hand, but I've certainly not stayed in one of the beds.
May we ask why you were staying in one of the beds?
Such a place. Nay.
And that means Miyoga-san wasn't lying about being there last night, and didn't leave until she heard me scream. There's no reason to doubt this fact.
Himari-chan, I have to ask though, what does this mean? Did the big bear lady do it?
It means Miyoga-san's not lying about seeing...
That doesn't mean jack shit. Even if she did see somebody, then what? She can't tell us who it fucking was. Because Grizzly bitch was too fucking stupid to keep the lights on. We have no idea who was in there.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
You're calling me a liar.
No. I mean that we aren't completely without an idea as to who Miyoga-san saw last night. Because somebody had left something in the room.
The bandages. Oh my god, it's him!
I got it!
Oh my god!
Somebody left something in the trash can.
It's him! It's Soldier Boy!
Shitting me, you a fucking dumpster diving for your answer?
He changed his own bandages!
You're taking a shit in the cafeteria bathrooms?
He changed his own bandages and left the old ones there!
For once in your life? Hime-chan, could you explain why the trash would be so important?
He's wearing purple! And he's the same height about the same height as Himari.
Well,
It's him.
Ishikame-san wasn't exactly wrong about me looking through the trash can. In it, I found a bunch of used and slightly damp bandages. Miyoga-san,
Of course the soldier
were
would
these there
kill.
before you went to sleep?
Muishi also has bandages on? Yeah, why does he have
Not exactly
bandages
something I
on?
kept an eye on, but pretty sure it was empty before.
So that means whoever went in the morning probably threw away these bandages and replaced them. Of everyone here that wears bandages regularly, that would be Hakure-san, Inoue-san, Ishikame-san, Hoshisaki-san, Hanabusa-san, and Moichi.
You consider me to be a suspect, Himari?
It's just to be thorough with who it could be. So, did any of you happen to drop by the nurse's office to swap out your bandages last night?
You can't trick me! I'd never leave my DNA lying around!
Don't go fucking blaming me!
I keep my own stash in my room, so no need to clean up there.
Yeah, I'm the same as Eri-chan here.
No, they're not our mine either, too.
It appears most of us all hold our own stashes of bandages, making these not all that important.
Truly. I believe the owner of these bandages is of much more importance than initially believed.
They are, my lady.
I hope you die
Why
next.
would this be?
Please.
Naturally. If these bandages had no importance,
You're pissing me off.
someone would have claimed them without issue. However, the fact none have come forth means whomever discarded them wishes to remain anonymous.
Didn't Soldier Boy have the same chest size? 80 centimeters. 90 centimeters. Okay.
Ergo, they have something to hide. Perhaps even they're linked to the murder.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Crazy that he has more boobas than Protag Girl.
Of course you would latch on to my theory.
So that means we just need to cut down our options from...
Silence, Sonata. I wasn't finished. Furthermore, I posit that there is something else abnormal about these bandages.
The fact it was wet. Now she mentions it, there was something strange about them. What was it about the bandages that was strange? They were damp.
I got it! That's right. The bandages were damp.
Juju, when we're done educate that servant on what silence means. However, that is correct. The bandages seem to have been damp at one point.
Okay, where's that get?
They were washed. And before that, stained with blood.
Not necessarily, since the sink smells like blood.
First of all, they still smell of iron.
That may be due to the sink itself. Whenever the water is running, due to the old pipes, it smells.
I don't think that disproves Ogasawara-san's theory.
Rather, it enforces it if the water there smells of blood too. More pertinently, there's still some faint brown staining upon it, both from where the blood initially was and where they remained dry. They were quite coated in blood at one point.
Oh, I see, my lady.
Imagine someone goes.
For that, I strongly doubt they are Ishikame's.
Why? Seems plausible to me he could have done it.
What the fuck was that supposed to mean?
It would be illogical for him to remove blood from his bandages when there's a suitable explanation of how it got there. After all, it would be foolish to sacrifice a strong alibi to create such a flawed frame-up.
Seems like Hanabus's bandages are way too long to be those two.
Oh, it's no big deal. Here,
What?
I'll unwrap them and show you.
Please do. What is this sprite? That's crazy. Do you have something to say? Mel? Oh, the ads are running on Twitch. I'm waiting till Mel gets out of ad. You missed the funny moment. This feels like a Danganronpa. I like that. Like, this is very much Danganronpa dialogue. Fucking Akane Owari would say this shit. Yeah. Whoa! That's what I said. Yeah? Yeah? Gay ass?
Wait, please don't. We believe you, Hanabusa-san.
No, please do.
Oh, all right then. Next time. Can't say I think it's Eri-chan or Kumitantei either.
The music cutting back
Might be
in.
the Kyonshi though.
Please, you are asked to stop with.
Oh, why ever would Hoshisaki-san and I be clear?
Easy. Kumitantei's bandages wouldn't have that much blood on them unless he was like hovering directly over Eri-chan, and he'd get way bloodier. And Eri-chan, you've got gloves on and you're wearing white. Any blood would show up easily.
I'm are wearing gloves too.
Yeah, but you can like block blood on them with your necrotic powers.
Then why wouldn't I not block all the blood with them? Wait, no, I have not got powers that are.
Enough of that.
Besides, Eri-chan and Koko-chan have alibis thanks to their testimonies anyway.
That's if their testimonies are even to be believed.
Why do you say that?
I realize I am also currently under suspicion. But I wish to point out the rest of us all have testimonies even flimsier than Ishikamo's. They all amount to a variation of, I was asleep upstairs in my room.
I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think it might be him.
were alone. Alibis with no evidence to back them up.
What a pain.
We've been able to narrow down the number of suspects, but there are still quite a few, and we don't have a lot of evidence left. I don't think we can focus solely on eliminating suspects anymore. Actually, this reminds me of something. I think there was something Hoshizaki-san brought up before that we didn't talk about much. Maybe with the new info we've gotten, it will lead us somewhere. I just need to remember what that thing was. The clone? Hoshizaki is... Who is Hoshizaki? Hoshizaki is the conspiracy theorist, right? Is there a C somewhere? For clone? Shoot one of the E's? I have no idea.
That's right. The bandages were damp.
No, okay. No, first,
Maybe.
more, they will.
Accounting.
What?
It would be after all.
Hoshizaki-san is... You. So it's gotta be clone, or alien, or something. Hi.
No. That's it. I realize what I wish they all get all.
Boobs jump scare. What has E at the end and means what I intend? Doppelganger? No. Someone? People. Double! Okay, thank you. Please don't spoil in the future, but thank you. Oh, fuck, I destroyed it.
Hoshisaki-san, can I ask you for something?
No! I won't let you have my DNA or my brain!
Hoshisaki-san, it is okay. I am not think Sanada-san wants those... what is you want to ask Sanada-san?
Hoshisaki-san, you mentioned earlier that you saw a clone of me.
I'm the only person who's shown... Oh.
Do you still stand by this?
The fuck does it matter? The dude's clearly delusional!
Are you finally going to admit it? That you're an imposter! I saw what you did! You attacked the real Sanada-san! After you followed her to the classroom, you injected her with some vile concoction to steal her DNA! Then you used that DNA to transform into her and steal her place!
Kimani, do you actually intend to trust this? He's accusing you of being a clone of yourself. His condition leaves him a rather unreliable witness. It's likely he hallucinated what he claims to have seen.
No! There's no way I'd imagine something like this! You must be another imposter too! You're all conspiring against me! You want to know? I'm always protected and alert! I'm on to you! I'll find out how to prove it and expose the truth!
That's okay,
It's true that what he said is hard to believe. But I don't think he made it up or that he's lying. What he said has to come from somewhere. It's too definitive to be any more than a... Hirozaki-san, claimed he saw a clone of me. But if it wasn't me he saw, who else could it be? Someone he could mistake as me. Moriichi!
Sanada.
Aikawa-san?
You've realized the truth of this case.
Oh, she's known since the beginning! It is Moriichi! Because he wears the same color as me.
We should move on to a point actually grounded in reality.
Moriichi, you're getting defensive! Couldn't they have killed one of the annoying characters? The person who attacked me, it could only be... It's Moriichi!
Hoshisaki-san saw this morning. Moriichi, was it you?
Me? You think I'd do something like this?
I'm sorry.
Just what are you playing at now? Do you have any notion of how absurd such a claim
Chad, I think he was a bit pissed at her for selling the cafe. Yeah, he wanted to find the secret exit that bad.
years. Murder is beyond the limits of his character. How utterly preposterous.
No!
Isn't that like your actual brother you're accusing? I mean, if he drugged you and dragged you off, wouldn't that mean he also killed Reichi-chan? You think he'd actually do that? You're twins!
Well, I usually want to agree with you, Hanabusa. It seems my sister disagrees. After all, she is trying to frame me.
Oh, so now you're accusing me!
Nothing like that, Moriichi. I don't want to.
Nothing like that. I've tried to help you clear your name, and this is how you choose to thank me? Latching on to the theory of a boy trapped in his own delusion. It's been clear to everyone else in this room that you were the killer. I was the one that stood up for you.
No, you weren't!
You a chance.
No, you were not! That was Kaguya, bitch!
You turn around and accuse me of drugging you? And even potentially framing you? So this is what you think. I'm very hurt by this environment.
Don't you dare play the emotion card against me.
Don't.
Your argument is based on whatever flimsy evidence you could weave into a complete narrative. This stops right here. You've been pulling this trial around for long enough. It's time for me to put it back on track. This is the truth behind the course of events this morning. The real truth. At some point near midnight, Kutsuki went to the kitchen and retrieved the sashimi knife. After leaving that note in your room, he went downstairs to wait for you to arrive. Once there, he tried to attack you. Given the evidence of a struggle and that he was finally off whatever he was taking, he likely considered you an easy target. You proved him wrong. You broke his nose and knocked him to the ground, then took the knife he grabbed to kill you and turned it on him.
I am sorry, but timing the...
The exact time Himari killed him doesn't matter, as she simply washed up, then re-bloodied herself when she believed enough people were awake. Laying in a pool of blood, you screamed out and made up a sob story of being attacked by an unseen assailant, then latched on to Hoshisaki's delusion to legitimize it. As for the missing medical supplies, you stole them yourself. You never used the tranquilizer and just jabbed yourself with the needle. Aikawa even mentioned you had an opportunity to see what was in there. And that fully explains how Himari committed the crime.
However, have a few questions. About much like the bloodied bandages we found the trash can. Sanada-san.
Yeah.
She is without other wounds for our bandages to cover. So where did those come from?
Simply put, they were mine.
And why exactly did you withhold this information until now?
Because I saw no reason to speak up.
So you fucking lied about them not being yours?
Yeah!
I don't recall ever claiming they weren't mine. Just that they weren't important to the case at hand. I chose not to speak up because I didn't want unnecessary suspicion upon myself. The wounds on my arms had opened back up and I needed to replace them.
But didn't you say you had your own in your room?
I did, but I lacked antiseptic for my wounds, so I was forced to head to the nurse's office. This was before the night announcement. Yoga was simply mistaken upon the contents of the trash can. Those bandages hold no importance to the actual murder being talked about.
Honestly, it's possible. Wasn't really paying attention to the trash can.
Such an answer, then, is satisfactory.
If this is the truth my lady agrees with, then I too shall agree.
Finally get this over with. Fucking finally, we've had the right killer this whole time.
It does make sense. I can't think of any real issues with it.
Are we sure this is the right answer?
I'm certain anyone with a brain would agree.
Well, my bees love to say how smart I am, so I think I agree with...
I don't accept your lies. You alien imposter! You're planning to kill us all!
I don't believe that this has fully explained it all.
Oh, is it time?
Still think it's weird as hell that you're choosing now to speak up about the bandages?
Your behavior has turned suspicious. Now that you are a likely perpetrator.
Oh, darling, you should have woken me up. I would have gladly helped you with your injuries. And though I question what could have caused them to open again.
Lying is a sin. You should know that. Why do it then? Why risk our lives?
The whole group is split. Could Moichi really have killed someone like this? And then frame me for it?
This is super.
Is it time?
The entire group is now evenly divided.
Yes, bro!
It's giving me some ideas on how to make this super flashy. Would you stop trying to make this struggle into a spectacle? You're no fun, geezer. You just don't see stuff the cool, modern way like I do. But I guess you have a point this time. It's gonna be way too complicated for its own good. It's no good making such complicated stuff up on the fly. It'll always end up half-baked and probably not even worth the effort. Oh well, I can wait another day.
No!
To the kids fighting, I bet they'll start throwing punches any second now.
Why are we so
You
certain it's the
fucking bitch!
It could have been someone else.
No! No! I got baited so hard! No!
Could have been someone else.
What? You finally gonna say something useful?
I got baited so hard!
Classroom door, Himari-san. Where Himari-san and I saw first.
Uh-huh.
Where Kaguya and I saw first? Where we first met?
Do you mean the closet?
The closet where I first met Kaguya-san.
In the closet.
Vent?
But it was covered in dust. Wait, but the only person who said that was Moichi. The person who told us that the vent was covered in dust was Moichi. So is that...
Why was that not told to the rest of us before?
Wait. If there's a vent, then someone could crawl through it. But if Kaguya-chan was the only one who knew about this...
It seems another option has just revealed itself.
But Moichi was the only one who told us about that. Oh no, everyone is gunning for her now. What's she trying to say about the vent? Is this somehow important to the case? Either way, I know that Kaguya-san didn't do it. I have to get the suspicion away from her. It was covered in dust. But Moichi is the one who told us this.
The vent could change a lot about what we know so far.
Could change a lot.
Guess we know Fatty's the culprit.
Shove it, Hairspray. You probably couldn't even get it open.
Could anyone have opened it?
Kaguya might have. We don't know the first thing about her. Maybe she's tougher than she looks.
Well, I do agree with that.
Yeah, exactly. You broke it open, they crawled in and out like a raccoon.
That's not true! That wouldn't be possible, Miyoga-san.
Why not?
Because the vent within the closet was sealed when we found it. If Kaguya-san used the vent to hide, it would have been impossible for her to seal it back behind her. Also, it was covered in a thin layer of dust, which wouldn't be there if it was used recently. So, the vent has nothing to do with Kutsuki-san's murder.
Oh dear. And I was so certain we might have an answer that allows both of your beauties to thrive.
Correct. It is only now leaves the twin Sonata as suspect.
The fact I am even considered on a similar level of suspicion to Himari.
I'm not sure which one did it, but I think it's at least one of them? Maybe? Probably?
So it seems we haven't much choice but to select one of them.
I don't know which one of them did this. I don't want to think about it.
Please. You will be forgiven by us and the Lord if you confess to what you have done now.
Shut up, man.
Is there even a way to...
The more this guy talks, the more I hate him. And I want to like him because he's Mr. Absolute Cinema. So this is it? It's just between us two now? Could Moichi really have done this? Is there really no other option? There has to be something. Something that can tell us for sure. Something in the crime scene that we've neglected to talk about all the time. The beans in the closet? How did the beans get in the pool of blood? Dropped? Please? Okay. Swapped? No. There are no E's. S. Snapped? Don't backseat, it's fine. Scattered? I fucking missed. Oh my god, it spawned right... I need another tea. I need another tea, Scott. Show me a tea. Yeah, I get scatter, but I need a tea. Show me a tea! Where did I go? Oh, I died. It's not giving me the fucking letter I want. It's not giving me the fucking letter.
That wouldn't be because the if calls so.
Oh, correct.
Oh, now you give me more than one tea.
The beans.
The beans?
There were coffee beans scattered at the crime scene. They came from a shattered coffee vial.
Aye. 'Twould make sense for the contents of the vial to scatter outwards on impact. What of it?
She probably dropped them during the scuffle with the dope head.
No, it's not the beans themselves that are important. It's how they're scattered.
Please, how the beans are scattered? Why the fuck would that matter? The beans got dropped in the scuffle. That's it.
That's not possible, Ishikame-san.
The beans were on top of the blood.
That's it! The beans were dropped into the blood rather than splattered with it. Had they dropped during a fight before Kutsuki-san died...
Oh, I getcha. They'd be like covered in blood instead of just floating on top of it.
Exactly. So the vial could only have been broken after Kutsuki-san was already
sabotaging
dead.
me.
That is far from enough to exonerate you. What stopped you from simply shattering the vial yourself? After all, Aikawa and Sanada were the only two here unaware of the vials you had. Ergo, that still leaves you as the likelier suspect.
But that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Why would Amari want to do something that alert people to her location with a dead body right there?
As I said, part of her plot was to appear as though she'd been framed by pretending to be attacked. She could have shattered that vial specifically to draw attention.
I can't let Moichi continue to make these claims about me, or else everyone will die here. But why? Why would he be so adamant of blaming me for this? There has to be a reason for this. A reason that doesn't involve him being the culprit.
From the beginning, Himari's
Damn.
plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great lengths to obscure it.
That's not true!
If Sonata-san is, well, and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her. Oh my, what a dreadful thought.
If Himari's truly innocent, then surely there's evidence for her to prove it. All she has to do is speak up and show us. But she's being awfully quiet, isn't she?
Oh, we can talk during non-stop debate.
Charade, Sonata. This dribble of stray beans proves nothing. It's baseless conjecture. Now, either admit your guilt or provide evidence to the contrary.
From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great lengths to obscure it.
That's not true!
If Sonata-san is, well, and truly innocent, then
Please
that would
post
mean
the
someone
soundtrack to
else was in the room.
Spotify.
Yeah, that's right!
Did I say something important?
There's proof that someone else threw the vial. The killer couldn't escape through the closet's vent, but they could have hidden within the closet itself, right? Shiraki-san, Hiroshi, was the closet door open or closed when you entered the room?
Oh, I didn't really notice. I mean, it was a murder scene. But I don't think it was open.
It was not my main concern either, but I am quite confident it was closed upon our arrival.
Also, pretty sure it was closed.
For some certainty, yes. The closet door was certainly closed.
All right. So, for the beans and glass to have ended up inside of the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial was shattered.
That proves nothing. Even if the door was shut, any loose beans and glass would have slid underneath the door.
Wrong!
I don't think that's possible.
So, you're the expert on crime scenes now, Himari. Why wouldn't they have slid under the door?
Luigi, don't you remember? You were with me when we found out about this. Or are you pretending not to remember?
That's it! Moichi, the door is flush with the ground, as Ogasawara-san put it. She and Shiraki-san can confirm that the door was too close to the floor for anything to slide under, right?
Correct. There was maybe a millimeter of clearance between the floor and the door.
You even checked this yourself, Moichi.
I'm simply making sure that there aren't any other options available. The truth can only be reached by going through every possibility. You are saying that someone could have been hiding within the closet, and the glass and the beans inside it are your proof?
Yes. For those to be inside the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial shattered, but it was closed when the others came in.
You could have easily closed the closet door after killing Kutsuki yourself.
Yeah, he was showing death flags this whole time, dude. He was showing death flags this whole time. I should have known it was him. Like, he was showing death flags this whole chapter. I am not that surprised.
Was true. Quite frankly, it could have been almost anyone here.
It could have been almost anyone here, quite frankly, it could have been anyone here, quite frankly.
Akane could have easily been the one to do so, since she's the one most familiar with the drugs you insist are vital to this crime.
Well, one only needs a basic understanding of medicine to realize what a tranquilizer does.
Mochisaki is out of touch with reality and has accused you of being an alien doppelganger of yourself. Why would you put any faith in what he says?
No!
Because we both wear purple.
I know! You're trying to trick me!
And Inoue is making up unsubstantiated claims about the state of the body. By her own admission, she knows little about the recently deceased. She could easily be lying to hide her involvement.
I would not ever do never something like that. I have already said what I could and done to ensure alive we all stay alive.
You're not even alive.
Silence! All three of
of those I've just listed fit what we've discussed, yet they've not been considered for a moment. After everything I've done for you all, the instant I was merely a potential suspect, everyone decided to turn on me.
Bro's playing the victim card.
No! I'm done listening to the ramblings of a desperate barista. I am the prosecutor, and so my word is absolute.
Do you know how courts work? There's always a defense.
All of the evidence indicates it was you. Have you finally learned where your place is? Let's end this farce then. Admit your guilt and stand down so we can finish this.
I've come too far to give up now. Moichi, why did it have to end like this?
Stand down.
What?
I know you're the one behind this, Moichi. And if I have to prove it to get you to admit it, then I will.
You have nothing to do so. Every piece of evidence laid out points to you and nobody else. You have nothing. You were called there by Kutsuki and retaliated by killing him. That's all there is to it. Stop your pointless denial and accept it. Enough of this. You're wasting our time. You can't expect them to believe that. Be quiet. Enough of this. Just another mistake for me.
Fuck! How does he always have the card he needs?
You can't expect them to believe that. Just another mistake for me. You have nothing on me. You can't expect them to believe that. Why, you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Quiet. Enough of this. One small mistake. One small mistake. You. A mere oversight.
Green.
Just another mistake for me. You can't expect them to believe that. Why, you?
He doesn't have a blue?
One small mistake. This means nothing.
Die!
The one who killed Kutsuki-san, Moichi, and I will prove it.
I locked the fuck in!
And how are you going to do that? How are you going to prove something that never happened? You were the one called by Kutsuki. There is nothing that can prove I was ever there.
Fuck.
prove something that never happened. You were the one called by Kutsuki. There is nothing that can prove I was ever there.
The handwriting is a bit smudged.
No.
Luigi?
No! I won't accept this! I won't!
What in the Earthbound? Gygus, is that you?
Who do you think you are? I'm never accepting what half-formed, flawed, despicable argument you decide to brew against me after everything I've done for you. You're nothing more than a barista trying to pretend she has any authority in this room, in this line of work. I am the prosecutor here. My word is absolute.
So it has to come to this. Muji, I will stop you. What the fuck? Your deck is now infinite and you always draw cards that... Okay, so it's just spam cards at him.
I will not admit your failure.
This music is really good, yeah.
With this, Moichi.
I will say that the music is really good, but the gameplay for that section does not match what is going on. It's literally just spamming the A button. Like, I want to, like, card battles, like, I like card battle debates. I think the core card battle debate is really cool. I wish they did more of that. I like that. But this just felt like pressing the A button. Like, in Danganronpa, the minigame is always, like, at least it has some skill involved. Like, it's a rhythm minigame. Maybe I was expecting too much because the last fangen I played was Eden's Garden, and that had Toho as the fucking armament minigame for some reason. But, I don't know, I like using the cards for something, but I would make it more engaging than spamming the A button.
I will prove that you're the killer, once and for all!
Anyway, it's time to choose 4 words.
With evidence, but you can't. You have no evidence, no alibi, nothing. Nothing you pull will ever prove that I was in that classroom. Nothing.
This ends now. Moichi!
The letter sent to me. This is my proof.
What letter? What about it could relate to anyone else? Kutsuki left you that note.
The note itself was written to me and has Kutsuki-san's signature. But there's something about it that felt off.
Off?
But the music and the Geiges background makes it seem cinema. Like, its hype moments and aura, I think it's really cool, but I feel like it should be more difficult. You can make something cool while also making it engaging.
How can a letter be off?
I would take inspiration. I don't know why I'm comparing Danganronpa to this, but I think of like the Sonic Frontiers supersonic fights, and like on harder modes, those are extremely, especially like with the DLC, those are like pretty difficult, especially on like the harder modes. But they still make you feel like supersonic. They still are like absolute cinema. Like hyping you up, the music and the presentation. Yeah, no, I'm treating this as a fangin. I'm sorry. No offense to the devs. I know they're making this something unique. This is a fangin, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I will say the rest of this. Has been absolute cinema. Like outside of, and even that was cinema. Like, it got me excited. It's just the game. Once I was just realized it was just spam the A button.
Take a closer look at the words. The letters are kind of smudged, see? Kutsuki-san. The autopsy indicated he'd have been sober when writing this, but even so, something about how it was written always felt somewhat familiar to me. Kutsuki-san, I'm pretty sure, was right-handed. But this writing looks like it's been smudged by a hand, as it passed over fresh ink.
I think I know what you're getting at. I'm left-handed. It's caused me the exact same issue while writing.
Just another suspect that's being overlooked. Maybe this time we can pursue it and...
Moichi, stop! Moichi, you've been carrying your suitcase in your dominant hand the whole time. You're also left-handed.
But if the letter was smudged during the writing, wouldn't that then mean?
It means Kutsuki-san was never the one to write it. Nor was he the one who actually called me down there. It was Moichi.
Or Aji. He is as much a suspect in this situation if the dominance of our hand is so important to the forgery.
If that was the only important thing, yes. But that's not all. I just remembered something else.
Fucking hell, this flaky memory of yours. What did you remember this time?
When I was waking up, I faintly heard the vial smashing, much like Hiroshi and Shiraki-san. It was what I heard after that that was important.
Was that the
I heard
door
a small
closing?
metal click. It was barely audible. I didn't even recognize it as a sound at first when I woke up, but Aji-san, Moichi, you both have metal on you.
Oh, I'm gonna be making a video and
Aji-san,
posting it in the
could you
Discord.
rattle your rosary for me?
My cross? Very well.
And Moichi, could you please open and close your handcuffs? Moichi.
I'll do no such thing.
It seems we have our culprit then.
It's not at all what that means. I simply refuse to take part in my sister's nonsensical claims. I have no idea why the rest of you expect me to...
Moichi, please. Please, prove me wrong. Please. That's what I heard.
Think I heard something similar last night when someone stopped by the nurse's office.
We should go over everything that happened in this case, to leave no doubts for anyone.
I can't believe they aren't gonna bring up the prosopagnosia. They're not even giving me a tutorial for this. They know you know how to play this. But why did Reiji attack the culprit? Banger? So we had to wash the bandages. What'd the culprit do with Reiju's letter? He wrote over it! Oh! How'd the culprit complete its framing?
Let's start from the beginning.
Yo, she's so peak. I love her. I love
The
Hamari.
case started last night. Kutsuki-san entered the kitchen around midnight, making a bit of small talk with Hiroshi, who had been there for a while.
Banger?
Hiroshi had been trapped in the kitchen all night by Nyana Sofu, who made him wash the dishes and clean the whole place. Since Hiroshi and Nyana Sofu were distracted, they didn't see Kutsuki-san take the sashimi knife from the box when he left the kitchen.
So did he really
There's
want
no
to
doubt that
leave?
Kutsuki-san intended to kill someone. Likely our true culprit. He invited his would-be victim to the scene of the crime, classroom 1C.
But why did he try to kill?
It was there that Kutsuki-san attacked them. But they turned things back on Kutsuki-san and fought back, breaking his nose in the scuffle. This likely caused him to drop the knife, so the culprit took it themselves and used it to stab Kutsuki-san.
Banger?
To death. Noticing how much of a struggle this left behind, the killer fixed up the desks, making it look like far less of a struggle occurred there. With blood likely all over them, the killer needed to wash up.
Maybe he was a victim of...
They unwrapped their bandages and went to the nurse's office to do so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But when they headed in to wash the bandages in their hands, they didn't realize that someone else was also in that room. Miyoga-san. The killer woke her up, but she was too tired to check who it was at the time, and just left them alone and went back to sleep. The killer, after washing up, not only took new bandages to rewrap their arms, but also a syringe and some tranquilizer with them. This was crucial to the next step of their plan, having someone take the fall.
And he chose his own sister.
They forged a letter claiming to be Kutsuki-san, but the writing of the note became...
Honestly, if he chose anyone else...
Because they were left-handed. Heading upstairs...
He wouldn't have been caught because... Hoshizaki would have said, oh, purple, that must be the other Himari, not...
Upon waking up, I went downstairs, straight towards classroom 1C. None the wiser that the killer was right behind me. But they also failed to notice they had a witness, too. Hoshisaki-san, whose face blindness and worldview meant he mistook the killer for an alien imposter. As soon as I walked into the classroom, the killer jabbed me in the side with a needle full of tranquilizer, and I was knocked unconscious within moments.
But why did he cover it up? We didn't know at the time.
They dragged me over Kutsuki-san's body, getting my back covered in his blood.
But
They set me
why?
against the desk, put the knife in my hands, and reached into my pocket to take a glass vial. A vial they only knew about because I was their sister. After that, they hid themselves in the closet and waited for people to get up and head downstairs. When they heard it, the last phase of their plan went into action.
Wait, he was the last person who got to the
They threw the
gym.
vial against the floor and it shattered, which drew the attention of Shiraki-san and Hiroshi. They shut the closet door, pulling in stray beans and glass from the vial, before clicking their handcuff back on to appear as if nothing happened. That's when I woke up. I saw Kutsuki-san's body and...
Well, they're gonna explain it probably.
That brought Shiraki-san and Hiroshi to the classroom first, then Okasawara-san and Miyoga-san. The scene caused a panic. Shiraki-san restrained me, and suspicion was immediately on me. However, it was that panic and suspicion the killer was hoping for. Because of that panic, the killer's hiding place was never checked. Giannis's announcement went off, pulling us out of the room before we could even think to do so.
If we had checked.
Everything had gone quiet. The culprit simply left the closet and joined the rest of us, acting as if they'd just been drawn out of their bedroom by the announcement. There's only one person who could have orchestrated all of this. Moichiro Sanada, the absolute prosecutor, and my brother.
Oh, it's so peak.
Was there anything I got wrong, Moichi?
It appears he has no further rebuttal.
Moichi, please.
Help me.
That is enough!
I imagine this is hard for you, Sanada-san. I'm so sorry. But your brother has committed a great many sins today, and it's not in our hands anymore.
I'm inclined to agree. We have our answer. We mustn't waste any more time and conclude these proceedings now.
And I was here thinking you kids would never shut up. So, you're finally all done? Good. Then let's get the voting underway. You'll all have limited time to vote, so don't take too long to think and get it in on time. And remember, you only get one chance. So make sure you choose the right participant. Now, without further ado, it's voting time.
Oh, they're gonna make me vote.
And now, let's tally up all the votes to see how you all did. Moichiro Sanada, the absolute prosecutor, has been declared guilty. And the result is... Ding, ding, ding! That's right! He's the real killer!
Bro, I'm so ready for this D rank. Eh? Sure, let's fucking go. I don't think I deserve that.
And that concludes the first clinical trial. Congratulations! The majority of you have voted correctly. The killer of Reiji Kutsuki was your very own absolute prosecutor, Moichiro Sanada.
Moichi. Why? Why did you do this?
As I reached out to grab Moichi's arms, he stepped away from me. Without a word, he reached into his briefcase, taking a slip of paper out and handing it to me.
What is...
Dear Moichiro, I think I found something really important in class. If you could get over it, signed.
Is this?
It's like an exact copy of the letter you had, but the letters aren't smudged.
He copied the handwriting.
Imprinted?
So the person that was targeted by the Kutsuki-san was...
Moichiro.
I received the letter late last night. I hadn't been able to sleep, and it was slipped under my door around 3 o'clock. I went down to see if he was telling the truth.
Why? You went into that trap? Why would you walk into that trap?
This had better be important, Kutsuki.
Dude, come on. I've seen how uptight you can get. I promise you, I wouldn't have called you here if I hadn't found a way out.
So where is it then?
You see the closet in the back of the room? There's a vent in there.
You think that could be a way out?
Dunno. Could be pretty important, but I can't get the vent off.
Did you not think to go look for a screwdriver in the storage room?
Nah, seems silly to me.
Even when you might have something important, you're still a letdown. It only seems to have been screwed in with a few flatheads. I can probably get it off with my badge.
Yeah, dude. Take your time.
All right. Let's...
He's an idiot for falling for this trap.
I hadn't been facing him. He could have hit me easily. I don't know if he just missed or...
Ah, shit. Hold still, dude.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. I think you can take a guess, man.
Get away from me!
I managed to shove him out and began fighting with him.
What the hell are you thinking?
Damn, dude, hold still. Ah! Oh, shit. Why is the ceiling that way? Where is it?
No, you don't. I'm taking this.
I was able to disarm him and take the knife away from him.
This really is a new low, Kutsky. Just wanting us all to sit here and wait was one thing, but trying to kill me? I'm restraining you and letting the others know what happened when they wake up.
Dude. What? You think they'll believe you?
He rage baited
Some
him.
pretty bad blood with just about everybody here.
So what? I'll trust my word over yours.
Nah. Will they? They just think I'm kind of weird. But they think you're a danger.
But no, they don't.
He rage baited him to start the
You
killing.
up at us earlier, dude. Hell, we even heard you screaming at your sister, you know?
She's not part of this.
She probably thinks you're a burden, dude. You haven't shown her any kindness since we got here.
Shut up.
She'd think better of you.
W rage bait.
And calm down, too.
Was that his plan?
I didn't lie to you, dude. There's one way out. You got it in your hands right now, Sonata. If you want to escape, prove us all wrong so bad, then do it.
Was Reiji a traitor? Or just suicidal? Was he a traitor who wanted to start the killing by any means necessary? I think he's either... I think he's actually either a traitor or he was suicidal.
You actually did it, dude.
Because...
Guess I underestimated you.
I wasn't sure if I could keep him restrained. If he broke out, nothing could have stopped him from trying to kill someone else. So, I killed him first.
What utter nonsense. Do you expect me to believe that nonsensical excuse coming from such a brilliant legal mind?
He's just suicidal? Maybe.
He posed no threat. You made it evident you saw him as a half-baked stoner. And now, with a broken...
But I think it would be interesting if he was a traitor and his job was to kill someone, but as soon as he realized... His job was to start the killing by killing someone, but, if no one... But because he failed at trying to kill him, he was like, ooh, I could make this interesting and rage bait him into killing me instead.
Be getting up again. And certainly not making another attempt in a state where anyone could have repelled him.
Moichi, why? Why did you do it?
Why? Is it still not crystal clear why? I'm the only one who was working into delirium to actually find a way out of here, while the rest of you were content to sit here and do nothing. I'm the only one here who cared that we were in a situation where any of us could be killed at any moment. The rest of you, so eager to judge me, were all content to just sit here and wait.
W voice acting?
That's still not come to pass. And every time I tried to get you all collaborating to escape, you would all decide instead to either give up or worse, mess around. And then it would be thrown in my face as a failure of my attempts to get everyone out of here alive every single time. You were all content to just live here, so why shouldn't I be the one who actually gets out? I'm the only one who seems to want to leave. Kutsuki told me he knew about a way out, and I took it. And had I not, this would have been a trial for my murder. Can you honestly say that not a single one of you would have done the same thing I did?
And what for the rest of us? We'd all die for your escape.
He didn't know that.
Was never part of my plan. Yanis kept that half of the rules secret to force this situation to be far more dire than it seemed, I suspect.
Who's to say?
After I found out, so be it. Kutsuki's blood was already on the floor. Someone else was going to die. I wasn't going to just let it be me.
Moichi, how could you just so easily sacrifice the lives of everyone here? Why did you frame me?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Years you've held secrets from me on behalf of our father. Just determined to be his perfect little sunflower. Every time that man hurt me in some way, you'd never be there for me until after the smoke cleared. Every time you would berate me for not being more like you. Every time he'd humiliate me in front of others, including you, to make an example of me.
I'm sorry.
You always drill that into you, how I was a bad influence, and someone you should stay away from.
Oh.
That's why you only ever talk to me in private.
Moichi, I really tried to.
Shut the fuck up, Himari! Your crocodile tears aren't gonna work this time. If I'm going to die, then at least grant me the dignity of my last words. Our father never gave me a chance. I was always his biggest mistake and resentment, something that man never changed his mind on. Even after I became the absolute prosecutor, he still favored you. He still saw me as a burden. Still saw and treated me as what killed Himawari, her mother. All the while, you'd simply stand aside, watch him treat me like a burden, and do nothing to actually step in and help me.
I feel bad for him. Like, I feel bad for him. Like, this was all just a big misunderstanding. Like, he's justified to feel angry here, but at the same time, I believe she did actually want to help. She just is a doormat. But I could see why Moichiro's angry at them. This is so peak. It feels the aura, man.
All you could ever do was dry my tears afterwards. All until the day I was finally sent to juvie, where you'd never need to even bother pretending to care. Every game we played together, every school assignment we worked on. What did any of it matter if you couldn't be there for me when I needed you the most? Right down to asking him to sell off the last thing we had left of our mother. You sided with him every time. You never held any empathy for me. You're no better than him.
I couldn't do it. Falling to my knees, I could do nothing more than weep. The most ugly weeping I've ever done since I was a newborn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's too late for that. Far too late.
You can't just say that!
What the hell do you, of all people, know about what I went through?
I don't know anything, yeah. But this isn't right at all. You're demanding that Himari knew exactly what she needed to do to help you when you were a kid.
She was a kid
To your
too.
dad like that.
Tell him.
Himari's your twin sister. You two
Tell
are
him.
the same age. You're asking that someone your own age stood up to her own dad. Can you honestly blame her? Your dad kept putting you in horrible situations, and yeah, I don't know how bad they all were.
Tell him.
Himari.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cool.
Despite what your father told her, she still chose to help you however she actually could at her age.
Clock that bitch.
Wasn't what you needed, I get that. But it's what Himari could still do for you. To still argue against what your dad was doing.
Oh my god, it's so peak.
It's not Himari. He's the one who decided to play favorites with his kids. Even Himari could see that was a terrible thing to do. Even with the little control she had, she still tried to be there for you. To be the sister that you needed. You should have stuck together. Himari clearly wanted it, and we could have still found a way out together. But now you're going to die, and she'll be all alone.
Oh.
Forever. Missing someone she found important. Someone she loved.
She didn't. That's...
Oh. Holy peak, dude. Absolute cinema.
Moichi,
I wonder, was I ever fit to wear this with any semblance of pride? Marty.
Yeah, I do wonder what this has to do with apathy, because I didn't understand how what he did was apathy. If anything, apathy towards others, maybe.
I'm sorry. You were in the same situation I was, but
Oh.
because you never faced our father's wrath, I never wanted to admit it. It was foolish of me to always blame you for his favoritism for what he did. I'm ashamed for doing so. For so long.
Moichi,
It's strange, though. What Kutsuki had said to me during his final moments.
Devoid of any emotion, and he's clearly feeling emotion.
It almost seemed like he wanted me to kill him. Like, he knew those words exactly would get under my skin. And the scars I had on my arms, they're gone, despite them all being barely a month old. I don't know what's going on.
Oh!
But Himari, I need you to have this. When a prosecutor is unable to continue serving, he has to return his badge to the office. I'll be unable to, so I please ask you to do so.
The scars on his arms. Oh my god, that's why he wears the bandages. Because... Oh my god.
As for the card, keep it close. For me.
What a snooze fest! Are you two done yet with your little chit-chat? Because I think it's time we wrap this up!
What? No, please, wait! I haven't...
got when the dude in the bow tie started yelling.
Imani,
Luigi.
I'm strong enough to take this. I promise. And you'll be fine. With the showing you gave today, I know you'll keep the others safe. I entrust my legacy to you.
Haha, I don't believe that. We still have 5 more chapters to go.
Get out of here, Imani. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Please, just a little longer. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to say goodbye yet.
Quiet down! You've been delaying this for far too long! Let's get this along, everyone! All good killers deserve a fitting punishment. And for the absolute prosecutor, we've prepared quite the special spectacle.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry for all that I've done.
Wait, Luigi!
Goodbye, Imani.
Oh. Is it a lie detector? Oh, it's an interrogation. Bro, get out of there! Do something! Ref, do something! Lock in! Lock in! Pfft. Bro! They blew up the... Bro! That had a completely different vibe than Danganronpa executions. Like, Danganronpa executions are, like, silly and funny.
This equipment isn't up to standard anymore. He nearly got away.
Like, the Danganronpa executions, like, even though they've... Like, in Danganronpa executions, a lot of them are, like, silly. And they've got a sense of humor to them. And I think the music adds a lot to that. Like, but this one was just sad. The complete lack of music. It's so peak. Yeah, at least it's not so over the top that you can't. Like, I think of Mondo's, and like, he gets fucking turned into butter, dude. How am I supposed to take that seriously? He rides on the silly funmobile and gets turned into butter. But this is just, like, brutal. It's something that I would expect out of, like, Your Turn to Die, honestly.
But was it good enough for him to survive 40,000 bolts to the skull?
Let us go! I just want to go home! How could you do something so cruel?
Please, Heavenly Father, save his soul and forgive him for his sins. And please protect us from...
No, never, can't, there, no!
What the fucking shit was that?
What? I'm simply holding up the rules that I laid out for all of you. I mean, if you'd all embraced apathy by now, you wouldn't have felt a thing watching that. That's just the consequence of trying to hold on to your humanity. You kids all still want to trust each other, and look where that got you. Nowhere but lower. Some of you even trust me now.
What?
Explain.
The exit that the lawyer boy thought was worth killing.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I made it up. You guys took it at face value without a second.
Yeah.
So, not only did Sonata succumb to this nonsense, it was all in vain.
Correct. He died for absolutely nothing.
You demon! You soulless, evil demon! All this happened because of you! They wouldn't have tried to kill each other if it wasn't for you pushing them into a corner!
Hey, don't give me all the credit.
Watch yourself.
Kind of a last-minute.
Thank you for the follow, Marshy. What's up?
They could have chosen to not kill, but they didn't. Besides, you've already proven the experiment's hypothesis at least a little correct by succumbing to your own apathy.
Whatever do you mean?
You're all so selfish, thinking only of yourselves at this moment.
9 viewers? Holy shit. Thank you for the support.
All of this in doing so. Look at her. Such interesting results. Her twin brother just got fried harder than a fork in a socket, and not one of you even glanced at her.
Oh.
Sonata-sama,
Poor girl.
Kaguya-san. Are you doing all right?
What do you think?
I reached into my apron pocket, and they were still there.
He's gone. Moichi killed someone, and now he's
You
gone.
passed out. After you passed out, Miyoka-san and Shiraki-san carried you back here. I am here to tell you that's what happened.
The accent. I guess Hiroshi asked her to tell me all this.
Moichi. You fucking idiot!
What?
I threw the badge across the room. I didn't know where it landed. I didn't care.
How could you think I'd even be close to doing all right?
Oh, crash out!
Saw what happened. What Moichi did to me. What he did to Kutsuki-san. How he felt about me. Maybe our dad was right about him. Maybe he just saw something in Moichi that I couldn't. And I just let it happen. He killed someone. He stabbed someone to death. And then he tried to frame me for it.
No! Deserved crash out!
All the while, he acted like he was going to try to exonerate me. He yelled at me. Yelled at everyone. He yelled at you constantly for not living up to his expectation. He expected me to believe some speech from a guy we've barely known for a week was what changed his mind. That's what changed his mind after all this time. After everything he said and did to me. And I'm just supposed to forgive him after all that? After he could only say he should have treated me better right before he died. So, I'm supposed to believe him now. Of course he lied. He did it all the time. He was lying, talking, saying whatever would clear his guilty conscience. He only ever cared about himself.
I held the card in both hands, ready to rip it in half.
I don't understand. What is lying?
What?
But then the card fell from my hands, fluttering into Kaguya's.
This card.
It's from a game me and Moichi would play when we were kids. He drew on this card. It was his favorite. He gave it to me the first night we were here, no matter what happened. Even when things got bad, we would play this game together. It was
I actually haven't seen that one. I don't have time to watch YouTube series. I should watch that one.
Is this card lying?
No, lying isn't a tangible thing. It's when you tell someone something you know isn't true.
Why do you think Moichi is lying?
He was always lying. He never cared about me or anyone else. He treated me like a burden from the moment we got here.
I want to see this crash out continue into multiple chapters. I want to see her on her crash out arc. I want to see this crash out continue to multiple chapters.
The first night we were here, he gave you the card. Even when things got bad.
What are you... No. No, I'm not forgiving him. I will never forgive him. I don't care what his reasons were. I don't care why he gave me the card. I don't care if he loved me or if he didn't. What he did is unforgivable. And I don't care about him anymore. Do you understand?
Can I hold you?
Aww.
Hold me.
Were they saving the hug for this, CG?
Do you mean a hug?
Can I hug you?
Yes, you can. Kaguya wrapped her arms around me, holding me tightly to her chest. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't have any energy left to be angry. I just held tightly to Kaguya. Thank you.
Are you?
No CGs?
A bit. I feel a bit better. There was a strange scent to her. I couldn't tell if it came from her or her big scarf, but it was nice.
Do you feel better?
I only managed to nod as a response.
Where is the CG?
Her arms finally let go. She tucked the card in her shirt, then sat down in the chair. I felt so tired. My body was barely holding on. I just wanted to sleep. I'd like to be alone right now. Have a good night, Kaguya-san.
Okay.
She's not moving. She's just sitting there staring at me.
Kaguya-san?
Is the moon visible at good night?
Could you at least get the light?
The light?
The light switch over there. Could you please flick it off? Kaguya flicked off the light switch, and I could hear her footsteps and the chair sliding. Despite the new darkness, I could feel her eyes on me.
Maybe if I just go to sleep or head back to her room.
I tried my best to fall asleep, but no matter how hard I tried to push my feelings aside, no matter how much I tried to forget about him, there was still one thing that stuck out in my mind.
And the scars I had on my arms, they're gone, despite them all being barely a month old.
Okay, so yeah, we had time erased.
I don't know what's going on. I'll never find out.
Those words continued to echo in my ears as I slowly drifted off to sleep. Sinking, falling, fingers outstretched as I wondered exactly what he meant by that.
What? What? The security camera? Huh? Ah! Hi! Who the fuck are you?
Come find me.
Holy peak, dude. Holy peak, dude. This game had such a different vibe from Danganronpa, and I love that. I love that it's not just following the mold of Danganronpa. It's doing... I mean, it still feels like it's following the mold, kind of. Like, the overall plot structure was sort of similar to Danganronpa. Like, Mojiro was not that Kamaida worked on this? But the story was peak. Like, I felt the emotions. I felt the... It's hard to put it into words. I felt the emotions and the story. Like, it meant a lot to me, and like damn, that hit me hard. It's just cinema. It's hard to... Yeah, the motive was amazing. Yeah. And the case, incredibly fun to solve. The case was, like, extremely fun to solve. I really liked that. I wish I could have backed the Kickstarter. I did not know about it before, like, a few months ago. Yeah. The twist worked. I had fun solving the case. The gameplay is outside of the final boss. I think the gameplay was amazing. It was just enough Danganronpa, but also the card battling system adds like a whole new dimension to the game that isn't in Danganronpa, and I like that a lot. Now I have to like actually strategize who I'm gonna hang out with, because I could upgrade the cards I already have that have been helping me, or I could help the people that or I could like go try to get new cards. Hi! What the fuck? Wait! That's his glasses! Oh my god, the missing glasses! fuck? But the best part of this game, by far, is the aesthetic. Like, the aesthetic is so unique and something unlike... Like, completely unlike... Yeah, he might... I knew he was the traitor! I knew he was working with the bad guys! I knew it! If that is Reiji, and he somehow faked his death... I knew it! He was just rage baiting to start the killing because no one was going to start it. But as I was saying, the aesthetic, it's off the charts. Like, the music and the aesthetic, like, it's just so unique. And it's something that other fangans just don't do. They don't try to... I mean, they do try, but... They've never... They still feel like Danganronpa at its core. This feels unique. While still feeling familiar and feeling like Danganronpa. It strikes the perfect balance that I think other fangans haven't done. Hold on. Why does the Kumitantei tier list have all the Bs as separate characters? Hold on. This is the new tier list. Tiers are ordered, by the way. Himari, by far my favorite character in the game. Kaguya is peak. the top 3 are basically tied. And then I have, Takara up there, because she is great. I think the character writing is really good in this game. Erica's AOAs? No, my ship! No! My ship, no! No, I'm kidding. Good for her. I'm kidding. Good for her. But, damn, I was shipping them hard. I was shipping her with Erica hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's always good to have representation, but damn, I did not clock. But let me explain the tier list. Oh, I forgot to put that. I had that tier from in prologue when I just had the cats in there because I didn't really have a character, know much about their character. But now that we've had a full chapter with them, I can confidently put them on the tier list. You can ship with. How old is Kaguya? How old is Kaguya? Because she feels like very little sister coded. Yeah, she's baby. I don't ship her with anyone. She's baby. She's my little sister. But I have Takara up there just because I think she's funny and I like her a lot. I think she's really funny. Hiroshi is great. I have a feeling he's gonna die sooner or later, but he's great. I think... He carries a lot of the emotional weight between the brothers, and I think that's really cool. Zombie Girl, I think overall the character writing is amazing. Like, I think the character writing is some of the... like, is really cool. And, yeah, it's just a really solid cast of characters. Zombie Girl is funny, she's great, and I like her a lot. Zombie Girl is, like... her dialogue is kind of hard to parse for me. Like, especially... I don't have dyslexia or anything like that, but when I'm reading out loud, it's hard for me to parse dialogue. When it's intentionally messed up with that, but it's a funny character quirk. And when I don't have to read the dialogue and she's, like, speaking to me via voice acting, I like her a lot. Erica is great. she's funny. I like her a lot. She's endearing. Same with Kazan. I think Kazan a little rough around the edges, but I think she's cool. I forget her name. Sakuya? I think she's neat. I don't know what her deal is, but I think she'll come big and handy later. Like, she's either a traitor, she's either a traitor or she's gonna be a survivor. One of the two. That's what I feel like. And I feel like they could go so many interesting places with her character. Same with the zombie. Like, they haven't really explored why they're like that. Conspiracy theorist is funny. I've always been a fan of the ultimate, absolute conspiracy theorist in fangames. Like, I've always been a fan of that archetype. I'm really sad Danganronpa never did it. Like, the canon series never did it, but it's really funny. And it's just so peak. Benjiro's alright. He's an alright character. He's cool. Same with the cats. Reiji I would put in C tier because, like, he's like a nihilist or something, but he didn't really have that much going for him, in my opinion, until the moment. Until the rage bait moment. Meteorologist. No, he would be in C tier if not for the rage bait. He would be in C tier. So I already did raise his tier level up. Jiryu is okay. I think he's alright. Meteorologist, she gets on my nerves, but the Hiroko voice acting saves her. The voice acting by Hiroko saves her, because, like, that's just a perfect voice cast. What's his face? Mr. Absolute Cinema. I want to like him so bad, because the amount of jokes I can make with him, it's basically just one, but I'm gonna be repeating it the whole playthrough as long as he lives, because Absolute Cinema, it's just so funny to me that they put an absolute filmmaker in this game. Did they know? Probably not, but it's really funny if they did. I don't know how long this game was in development for, so if it was in development for, like, a long time, it probably, like, wasn't inspired by that one meme, but oh, I wish it was. And then finally, D tier, Soldier Boy. I fucking hate him. I think he's the weakest link in this cast, and yeah, like, every cast needs their, like, oh, I'm a tough guy, I fucking hate you type character. Like, Fuyuhiko was that for the first half of Danganronpa 2, but Yakuyo was that for basically the entirety of Danganronpa 1, and B3 didn't really have a character. I mean, Kokichi kind of, but he's not, like, gruff in the way he was. Dev said they will release the full game in 2 years? Pro's Absolute Cinema's gone. He's Christian. The devs say they will release the game in 2 years? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I'm a game developer myself. I'm getting to that. I'm addressing what you said earlier. I'm a game developer myself. I know how much blood, sweat, tears, and hours it takes to make a game. Like, and that's why I don't believe you, because 6 chapters of this high caliber, of this peak in 2 years, I don't think that's possible. Like, we had what? For our game, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this before the game's release, actually, because of, like, the IP agreement. I probably shouldn't talk about that, actually, the development of the game, actually. But anyway, back to Soldier Boy. Yeah, he says slurs. He's gonna get me banned on Twitch. I feel like the next chapter, he's gonna walk up to Himari and say, "Oh, you fucking weird. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm back." If you refresh. I really wanted to do that. I thought that was really funny. But I forgot to say one more time again. I need to say this one more time. Thank you once again to Akupara Games for providing me with a key to the game. That was incredible. It's an honor to be such a, influencer. I mean, he wouldn't be... Shut up! I'm going... You can say that in chat! Say that to my face! Oh, did I miss the trial? Yeah. I was just about wrapping up stream. Yeah, thank you to... to the devs and Akupara Games for providing me with the key. And thank you so much for watching. I hope to cover all the chapters when they come out. Whenever they come out, I'll be there to stream it on day 1, unless, Deltarune is out. Oh, wait, you're Deb. Thank you. I was unaware. Yeah, I ended stream as a bit. I, ended stream and then restarted it because I was saying that, fucking Soldier Boy said the R slur. What's next? Is he gonna call me a... I can say that word, but I can't say it on Twitch, obviously. Oh, right, my Tomotu's over party. The one thing I did, yeah, the boss phase, the one thing I wanted, the one piece of feedback, the one, I think overall the game's peak, I love the aesthetic, I adore the art style, I adore the music, I love the characters, overall the cast is amazing, and then... and I like the card gameplay. I'm not super into deck builders. I played Slay the Spire, but but I've never beaten it. I've never beaten a run, and I believe, and I haven't played Slay the Spire 2. I should actually probably get that. But I know the game is inspired, or at least marketed towards people who like Slay the Spire. But the one piece of feedback I have is for the boss phase of the card debate. It seemed like cinema. it seemed like the aesthetic made it hype moments and aura, but all it came down to for me was just spamming the A button on my controller. So like after the initial hype, died down, it kind of became like, why am I just spamming the A button? Yeah, I get that. I get that it's a victory lap. I like that, but I don't know. I would add like at least some form of like gameplay to it. I'm reminded of like Sonic Frontiers. Like, this is a wacky comparison to make, but Sonic Frontiers has the supersonic boss fights that are difficult and like provide engaging gameplay on harder difficulties while still feeling like a victory lap. Like, yeah, anyway, I hear you're trying to release this game in 2 years. Good luck. I know how much effort it takes to make a video game, and like I've been working 12 and a half hours a week for this school project. But I really hope you get that done, because like that's a very difficult goal. It's hard. Making video games is hard. But yeah, I love it. I can't wait to check out Chapter 2. I don't know, does the key that I was provided by your lovely team and by the marketing department at Akupara, does that give me access to future chapters as well, or do I need to pay extra for that? That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do wish I could have backed it on Kickstarter. Honestly, I was unaware this existed until that one tweet that went viral a few months back. I forget which one it was. But yeah, again, thank you so much for providing it. I'm so glad I was able to cover it, and I can't wait to cover. And oh damn. I'm sorry. I'll wait for ads to end before I end stream. Yeah, sorry, I have ads. I should try to time my ads better, though. That's what I should do, is I should start an ad whenever I use the bathroom so it doesn't do it in the middle of gameplay. Anyway, tomorrow, no stream. Alright, welcome back. But as I was saying, sorry for the ads. But as I was saying, thank you again for providing the product, and I can't wait to cover episode 2. Like, I cannot wait. This is so cool, and I love that I just love it. I gotta go eat something because the dining hall at the college I live at closes in 1 hour, closes at 7 on weekends. I'm starving, I need to go eat. So I'm gonna end the stream there, but thank you for coming in at the last moment. It was great to talk.